Birds, we're ready in Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Chattahoochee, Florida. Yeah. Thank you for being with us today. Hey, Bird, hey, Bird. Tell baby brother the guys at Waste Management in Lincoln are ready. Greg Bobby the Brain is here, Reeltown, Alabama. Union City, Tennessee, the Gurley's ready. Birmingham Flower Hauler is rolling, and I'm ready. Hey, we need some help here to get into the weekend, Birds, in Illinois. Got it. Huntsville, Alabama, ready to go. Hey, Cotton Eye Joe's, Birds, we got to design some new shirts. Yeah, let's try to put together some stuff. That's good. Jackson's Gap is ready for all five. If the Rick Burgess show was a roundabout, I'm staying in it till exit 5. Oh, that's good. Mr. McBeevy's here. UAW Local 629. They don't miss it there in Titusville, Pennsylvania. Every day they're here. There's Larry and Carolyn. They're up. Greg the Hammer's ready. Greg, I forgot about, what was that guy's name? John the Stud something.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was another guy they had over there. They're doing wrestling names just about every day.
Of course, Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Yeah, that was a good one. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. Thanks to all of you that are, getting us ready for the show, too. It helped. But look, when on Text Nation, when y'all start letting us know you're there, then Tube City, y'all start getting stirred up.
Big John Stud.
Big John Stud.
Big John Stud.
Hey, he was big.
He was a big fella. Big fella. So did you ever think that a big part of the show during this part of it would be constant remembering pro wrestlers we forgot?
I don't know how that got started.
Going through something. Yeah, we're going through it. So anyway.
Tojo Yamamoto. Saw him at the Oxford Civic Center. Couldn't believe it.
Yep, that was it. So we've got a lot to do on the program today. Speedy, I thought about you.
Oh.
Thought about you yesterday.
That's nice.
So, it's Mother's Day this weekend. By the way, heads up. It's Mother's Day this weekend. So I was taking Sherry, the mother of my children, out to dinner last night. So we were some of the kids are coming in this weekend, but we had a little time last night. Matter of fact, that was what we were supposed. I was supposed to take her and my mom to dinner, but Mom, of course, has gotten hurt, so we visited with her the night before, and Greg went by and saw her mom last night again. So anyway, she's doing better, by the way, thanks to all of you. Every day she's improving, so I'm just kind of rolling down the highway, and so Saturday night, Speedy will be in Birmingham with the Birmingham Stallions as they host Dallas. And I'm just kind of rolling, and I kind of, how you see something and you're like, am I seeing what I think I see? Have you ever seen, and Adler, I think you did this for one of your kids' birthday, where you're these costumes that are part balloon and then part you, and you have the legs of you had a dinosaur, I think.
Yeah.
Well, they make a horse version.
Oh, yeah.
Where, looks like you're sitting on a horse, but it's an inflatable.
Mm-hmm.
I look, and there's about 4 of those on the side of the highway, and it looks like these young women riding horses.
Okay.
And they're holding up signs, Birmingham Stallions.
Home game.
We ride United, or United we ride.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, and they're holding up buy tickets. Have you seen these horses?
I haven't seen the horses, but that's.
Have you thought about wearing one of the costumes during the game?
That's the first thing I thought. Of course,
we do have.
You may not have the legs for it, but the first thing I thought was I need Speedy, because they have multiples. There was at least 4 of them over there.
We have had a dance off in those before.
Oh, really?
And
so you have seen them.
Yeah, and we have the Stallion Stakes, which is a horse race, the length of the end zone every game.
Yeah.
We pick 2 contestants, but they have the little horses that it's just the little stick with the head, and they have to gallop across to them. They can't run.
Yeah.
But
this
that's
was
a
hobby horse.
Have you seen those inflatable horses yet?
Yeah, I have. I'd have to see, but I believe I know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean?
I've seen 2 of them.
It's like you look like you're sitting on the horse.
Yeah, exactly.
And the horse is
your body's
and the horse is an inflatable.
Yeah.
And they had
United we ride.
Yeah, that was, and I saw that, and I thought, well, Well, how about that?
Home game Saturday night.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You'll be riding that.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I wish they'd put you in one of those. So
please.
Oh, yeah.
If Greg, no, let me go further. I just don't want Speedy in one. I want him bringing the team on the field.
Yeah, fast.
Oh,
and
really?
It looks like his
fast.
horse is flying as he's on the back of it, and he's in. Here he comes out in front of the Stallions.
Rick.
Golly, I'd love that.
Poop in the crowd.
Oh yeah.
Or if he was in one of those full horse costumes and like he was the rear end and Chris Wood was the front leg.
Oh
That would be
a
something.
weird shaped animal.
It would.
You know, I think, Greg, of all, you know, you have these classic lines of classic jokes.
Yeah.
You know, mine, the two men that got in the cow costume.
A lot of those.
That line, what are we going to do?
Yeah.
And the guy who's the head says, I don't know, when they see the bull. He said, I'm about to eat a little grass, but you might want to brace yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
that's good.
What a great line.
Eat some grass.
You know, we've brought up
I'm
this.
gonna eat a little grass.
Yeah.
Now you might want to brace yourself. That's a good line.
That's a good one.
We do a fun little contest with the hobby horses during the game, but we've watched this video, so this is not new commentary, but it's.
I don't want to hear about you in videos today.
This hobby horsing, these tournaments. That's extra. If we just said let's investigate the mental illness in America.
Did we determine that was real?
Yes, it's real.
Yes,
It's actually real.
Yeah.
People, they go
it's not
and
a mockumentary.
and people stand up and go.
No, you're right.
And they go around and they do like an obstacle course.
Rick.
This is in what is it? Doucheland? How do you say that?
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, a bunch of.
Yeah, no, that's it. You're right.
There comes
Yeah.
their
Doesn't
teams.
that just mean Germany? Can we just say Germany?
Oh, it's Deutschland, Germany.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, so
Okay,
what you're
now we
talking
figured it
what
out.
you're talking about is a hygiene
Something
product.
else.
Yeah.
Y'all think about your weekend, what you got going on, and there's people doing that.
Is there
What about-
dudes? Is there dudes
I mean, like
in there?
people,
That's
They
a
do
dude.
the steeplechase.
they fly in, they travel, they booked a hotel.
They train. Don't forget that.
They train. They
put in
practice.
hours.
They practice.
I never thought I would see this. A dog show is so much more normal than that.
Yeah.
It is.
So much
Yeah.
more normal than that.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's a marker of the mental illness problem, not just in our country, but in the world.
Yeah.
How anybody thought the hobby horse thing, other than kids playing, wow, that anybody said you can't take hobby horse any further than that. Funny halftime promotion, kids playing.
Yeah.
You can't put a serious face on and say we're not quite to the level that we can ride a horse, but we can ride a hobby horse, and we'd like to compete in that.
Okay.
Somebody
Legit,
should have just
straight
said.
up legit.
Somebody should have just said no.
Yeah.
We're
No,
not
sorry,
doing it.
y'all. That's
Yeah.
children.
All right. If you're 9, is
Maybe,
it okay?
yes.
If you're 10, it's not okay.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
9,
even if
it's
you're
okay.
9,
I
you
don't even
shouldn't
like
have-
the competition.
You shouldn't
Go
have the
play in the
it shouldn't be
yard.
offered. If you
Play
want
You're
in
not
the
ready
yard.
for the next guy.
There.
It's a man.
Oh my
a
God.
grown man.
Grown man with
And
glasses.
serious. That's the serious faces which y'all can't
Y'all.
ignore.
Y'all, that's a serious man.
Yeah,
I
it
think really all we
Oh my
have
Got
to
a hobby
do,
horse.
all we have to do is just show this video to somebody and go, "This is where we're at."
That's an adult woman. What is she doing?
She's not very good either.
No.
she's just
Shot.
holding a stick between her legs with a horse head and running around the obstacle course like she's a horse,
She is.
Who's
and
watched
with a
this?
serious face, and people are like clapping.
Yes.
All these people saw someone doing this and said, "You know what? I'd kind of like to do that myself."
Oh
Well,
my goodness!
If I
Wouldn't you think that Rick? I mean, there's other videos, but this could be one where we go. You want to know the state of the world?
Yeah.
Let me show you a little something.
No, and then the other video you
They've
sent
traveled-
Greg and me would be the second. but let me.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm almost mad at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I can't.
Okay.
I didn't need that.
I need you to watch it all the way through.
That's-
Y'all make me watch stuff all the time.
What was it? What?
I'll show you.
Oh,
I'll show you in the break.
Adler,
buddy.
I missed it.
We're
Adler,
workplace best friends. I wasn't going to send you that.
Listen,
Okay.
listen to me, Chris Adler.
terrible.
And rarely do I go first and last name
What's
like
it
that.
about?
Don't. Right now, you're safe.
A woman is so big that she can't take a shower inside, so her husband gets the hose and washes her off outside.
You don't want
And
any
gives
part
her
of
a
that.
bath.
And then he hits all
Yeah,
angles.
He does.
Why do you have that video?
You ever had to wash up under your car?
Yeah, getting
With the hose?
mud.
You don't want any part of
Oh,
this.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, looking for a new resource. It's available now. Thank you for all of you that have already given us feedback on that. All right, so another thing, and what interesting timing after what Speedy's done to all of us today. I don't know where he gets these videos that he direct messages us. You never know. You look up and there's another direct message from Speedy. You have to proceed with caution.
Well, it's a little bit of payback, which y'all make me. Y'all put me through a lot here during the show, making me watch videos.
What's your deal with freak shows?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He's got a little bit of sideshow to him, doesn't he?
No, I don't search him. It just sometimes
and
pops
I ain't talking
up.
about the bearded lady.
No. Well, the
that man cleaning off his girlfriend looked like footage
did you say
from
girlfriend
or wife or something?
Please let it at least be wife. Ain't no girlfriend I'd do that for.
That looked like footage from like a zoo.
It did. That's a great comparison.
A zookeeper.
That's a great comparison.
Yes.
Just hosing down.
Over here, get the hose.
Also, would
hose
say,
elephants down.
Look, from someone who has put weight on, has take weight, struggled with weight. Okay, let me just say this, okay, because I think I can speak to it. There's a lot of wake up calls when you're too fat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, long before you're to the point that when you decide that it's time to clean yourself up, most people would take a shower or a bath. If when you make that decision, the back porch and a hose pipe is the only way we can make this happen, that's a huge wake-up call.
Yeah.
That's a big wake-up call.
She even says, hey, he shouldn't have to do this.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
We agree, ma'am.
I'm sure he agrees.
He agrees.
That was the most unnecessary statement I think I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
But
that was like a pressure washer on a.
It's easy.
Let's say you've been out mud riding in your big
drive truck.
Oh my God.
And you pull into the pressure washer place to clean out the fender wells.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like that.
Greg is exactly like that.
Yeah.
You know,
mud flaps.
There's a lot under there too.
Terry with a good one, and this is a good heads up that she's actually watching and listening to the show this early.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she said the hobby horsing is right up there with the air guitar competitions.
True.
Yeah. And Ocho 8 or whatever, every now and then we'll run across some really weird stuff.
ESPN the Ocho?
Have you seen, whatever. Have you seen these things? How like they get into it?
The only
that's unbelievable.
It's extremely secondhand.
Well,
they're throwing hair around and
it's a big deal.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
The part that always got me is when I was young, okay? And I didn't know how to play instruments, and we would decide to do the air version of a band. We actually watched like video stuff that we would look like, even though it wasn't correct, but the way we would play the instruments would be the way you would play it if you were actually going to play.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We would try to look like we were actually playing it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what I was going to see, but they don't judge air guitar people by how well they look like they're playing guitar. They judge them on how weird they can be on the stage. The guitar part is not even
I don't
like
know.
that right there.
It's
more like a weird dance with kind of guitar hand movement.
Like Greg, when you and I would go to the tennis racket, we would get up there like it had frets and like you were trying to do chords and you were picking strings.
Oh yeah, see they're
not doing anything like that. What they're doing again is right there with Hobby Horse.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And the audience is really into it too, which is concerning.
Yeah.
And the announcer's like, "Oh man, you see what he did there?
Oh, he messed up."
Now we as the audience, we should demand more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this should not be all it takes. Okay, we should demand you got to do more than that.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm almost to the point that I'd like to have maybe a pause in you sending me these videos.
I've got a few more. I'm going to send you.
I mean,
you
either send me something.
So you just said no. I have a few more. I'm going to send you.
Right.
Yeah. And I messed with Hobie about this too because he can't stand
he's your
them.
daddy.
And Have you
They're
seen
just friends, Greg?
Have you seen this one? Have you seen this one right here?
What is it going to be? A lamp woman or a man with bug arms?
Have
Like,
you
what
seen
is it
that?
going to be this time, Speedy?
He's a sideshow guy.
He's a sideshow guy.
Loves it, Rick.
He's got.
He's a freak show
Have you
guy.
seen this one, Greg?
How about this? In Speedy, I would think that the freakier the better.
Hey.
I mean,
No,
If he'd have been with us, I
guys.
saw Petey Moore.
I didn't realize he would have been. Speedy would still been there
Shortest
talking.
man in the world.
He'd still be
Have you
talking
seen that?
No, oh, God.
Greg, please.
Speedy.
Where do you find this
Where do you
stuff?
get? See, is it got your algorithm now?
It's in his feed now.
It's in his feed. Speedy has shown.
Have you seen this
Speedy
one?
has shown that he likes some kind of sick Cirque du Soleil,
Yes.
twisted sideshow,
That looks like the guy with the ice cream cone.
and now that's all he gets. You know it.
Rick, look at that one.
I'm
Get
not
you a look.
looking into any of this.
Rick, look at that one.
Come on now.
Buddy, I've got a photographic memory. I can keep images for life.
I warned you about the other one. I'm guilt free on the woman being cleaned with the hose because I
Yeah.
told you not to watch that.
I tried not to. He keeps
Well, I watched one video with somebody with little
One video.
arms, and now I get a lot of them.
Well, yeah, that's how this whole.
That's how it.
The
That's
stream-
what it.
You're going to get a lot of fat women and getting cleaned by hose pipes.
Yes,
too.
Yeah,
you
you
are.
are.
Yes, you are.
It's gonna be nothing but 1,000-pound sister highlights in your feed.
You know what? The video he showed us today, I think even the 1,000-pound sisters would go, "Wow, she needs to lose some weight."
I know.
Yeah.
Especially now.
Hey,
on
she's
me.
large.
Well, and you know you can struggle with weight, but what we're talking about right now, guys, is a level of
It was hygiene.
hygiene depravity that just should.
If your stomach is dragging the ground, that's bad.
You got him, his commitment. Wow.
Greg, you said it best. It was like somebody trying to, you try to get the hose and get a high stream going, and get underneath your truck and get the mud out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it dropped
you
down.
nailed it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah,
Speedy Barnum, absolutely.
yeah.
You know what Speedy does every day? Checks his feed for the greatest show on earth. Hey, stop it! Look, Dad, look, he's just scrolling over here. He can't wait to
I
find
was going
another
to get
one.
another one.
He
for
can't wait
Greg.
to find another one.
Right there.
Not going there.
You know, if Speedy could,
Look at Greg's face.
hey, you know what? I'm honestly thinking about taking your phone away.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing? You know what? You've taken Greg's 1,000 pounds.
See no evil, Speedy.
How
See
about
no
this?
evil.
Speedy's watching stuff that TLC would pass on. You know,
Oh my gosh, I can see his phone from here. Please stop showing, please.
we got to take that phone.
Yeah,
and we got to
yeah,
hit it with a
no.
You seen
sledgehammer.
that?
Okay, no,
Rick, have
I'm
you
not
seen
looking at that. Come on, man. What is it? You're gonna make me have dreams. You got to quit. Please, you got to stop. He's got some kind of. Every time I see,
I don't want no part of that.
every time I see Speedy has direct messaged you, I'm terrified. I thought you were
God,
gonna
what
send me
is
things that we need to be talking about on the
seen
show
that?
or something.
I think the internet was a mistake.
It was.
I think giving everybody phones
Yeah.
and saying, "Hey, just record whatever you want and just put it out in the universe."
You know what? We should say we take it back.
Yeah,
We got to do a do-over.
bring the asteroid.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. Yep, great gift for mom if you're at the last minute and you're like, ugh. All right, I could send mom to see the show. Speedy, Greg Adler, all the special guests. Mr. Lucky's going to play. I could send her to a great night of laughs and rock and roll. She could use that. Just go ahead and get her some tickets, put it in a card, and tell her how much she means to you, and send her and if your dad's still living, send her and dad out for a fun night with us. Hey, a couple things, of course, transitioning from what we were talking about to takelean.com is quite a transition, but warmer weather's here. We all know it. Everybody knows it. It's time for shorts. It's time for pool, lake, beach. I know. Bathing suits. I know. So why don't you go to takelean.com now? I know there's a lot of fads out there, and all these trendy fads, they will work, but are they sustainable and are they healthy? Well, takelean.com is all natural. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, the same company that gives us Field of Greens and other great nutritional products. It is going to naturally help you with appetite and cravings. It's going to naturally give you a healthy blood sugar, and it's going to give you energy from your body burning fat. So, and it's sustainable. Go and now look, yes, you can't, you do this along with doing a little bit better, eating better, exercising, but this is going to help, and it's going to help naturally. TakeLean.com for better results. TakeLean.com, 20% off using the code BIGVOX. Also, you could use the link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So, guys, as we move forward, we continue to update and warn. This weekend, another Strange Encounters will be coming out. We do dive deep into the story that we talked about on the main show during the week. That was the story about some claim that there were 6 prominent pastors and evangelists and bishops that were warned to tell their congregation that the new UFO filings that are coming out will rock the church. So anyway, we talked about that, and we got a little deeper on that. We also, some of you asked us to look into the progressive church in America and around the world. Good gracious. We played one of those clips on the big show yesterday, but we played another one inside Strange Encounters and dove deep into that. This is all throughout Scripture. We've been warned about this. We've been warned about the thing about the UFOs. And so we talk about how that looks compared to demonic activity going on around the world, and also the revival of the good and bad that's going on right now. And what does that tell us about end times? And, of course, we hit a couple of demons in the headlines as well. So that's all this weekend on a brand new edition of Strange Encounters. If you want to get involved with Strange Encounters to a larger level, remember it now has its own platforms, its own YouTube channel, Strange Encounters Rick. You'll see full episodes and also some shorts there. It has Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then, of course, the Facebook page is facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Star Wars fans.
Speedy.
Yes. Wow, Mark Hamill.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Hamill. I know you people, I've heard, the Clays, the Bucks, the Gutfelds, the Shawns, the Glens, all talking about this Trump derangement syndrome.
TDS.
And
acronym.
It is a real thing, apparently, because there's no way that level-headed people would do things this dumb.
No.
Not Luke Skywalker.
And
no.
I don't expect a lot from the Hollywood left. I never have, because they don't seem to be overly sharp, Greg, as you would say. They live in a bizarre world. Mark Hamill has now deleted the images that we now see on our screen, but he posted this on was this Instagram or X?
X,
Blue Sky.
Whatever Blue Sky is.
That's Lib City.
Is it? And it says if only, and it has a picture, AI generated of Donald Trump laying, pushing up daisies, laying in front of a tombstone like he is dead, and then he says he should live long enough to witness the devastating loss in the midterms that are coming up, that he'll be held accountable for his unprecedented corruption, impeached, convicted, humiliated for his countless crimes, long enough to realize he'll be disgraced in the history books forevermore. But hey, you know what? If you want to just post that, You hope the midterms show him that the country's turned on him. You have every right to do that, and that's politically appropriate. No problem. That's part of our country. But to put an image of him pushing up daisies and dead laying in front of the tombstone and put "if only," see, that's the part where you're getting deranged.
That's just go by the facts that you disagree with and state them and back it up, and go ahead, do what you do.
Throughout our political history, the sitting administration, they usually struggle at the midterms because we are a fickle country. We get fired up about something, and then we see things we don't like, and then we panic and say, well, let's just go back the other way real quick. And I'm not talking about people that are entrenched in their ideology. I'm talking about those people that decide elections, that kind of go back and forth. I don't know who these people are, but they seem to sway the elections. And, you know, the midterms may or may not go well for Trump. I've seen some people saying they will, and we're all going to be surprised. And I've had some saying, nope, it's going to be a clear message that Trump is not doing as well this term as he did the first time he was president. So I don't know. We will see. I know they're very, very important because if you like the direction of us getting some things done, and there have been there's even things getting done right now. I'm with you, Speedy. I kind of wish that Trump would just do what he does well, go negotiate, go bring back our standing in the world, try to cut better deals for us in our trade deals around the world. Let's get, and you've done a great job on shutting the border. I give an A on that.
Yeah.
And all that's good, but would you just let Rubio communicate the message?
Right. Him or JD, one of the two.
And I'm not so sure. I'm not leaning more toward Rubio.
Rubio's pretty good.
Because Rubio,
he owned it the other day.
Rubio can communicate what we all need to remember and what the administration is actually accomplishing better than Trump, and at least as good as JD Vance. And Rubio was talking about, like, right now, there's a lot of even people on the right that are kind of growing weary that we can't get the Iran thing finished. And the
that gas keeps going on.
Yeah, in the Strait of Hormuz. Nobody likes high gas prices. So people get antsy. They get upset. And Rubio was like, can I just point out that if we had not intervened, that Iran would now have control or very close to control of a nuclear weapon. Do you think they wouldn't be holding the world hostage with their weapon?
They're doing with oil?
Just like they try to hold us hostage with oil. Right now, they're holding us hostage in the world with what they have. If they had, like we said this way back in 2001 on 9/11, if the terrorist groups around the world had access to nuclear weapons, they would have used them on 9/11. They used what they had. So they're always going to use what they have, so don't give them something more than what they already have. You can't let people who have an ideology that if you are Israel or you are the West, that we should all, convert to Sharia law or be killed. You don't want those people with weapons that they could wipe out anybody they wanted to at any time. You just don't want that. So it's good that that has been pushed back, if not to the point that even if they started back tomorrow, which I'm sure they did, with what they still have, it's going to be a long, long time before they get that close again. And we can buy ourselves at least being safe from that. And we'll get the other part worked out. So Rubio communicated that well. And we need to remember that. But also, as you said, Greg, and we all did, nobody likes what you have to go through right now when you deal with the global market for oil. Because, I'm sitting there always thinking about, well, my goodness, if Venezuela is back in the oil business and we just got over 1 million barrels from them and we've got our own, why in the world are we still in this situation? But I know it's because when it's traded globally, and I'm an oil company, and I can get this per barrel around the world, that's what everybody's going to pay. And so
20% is going through the Strait of Hormuz. So it's affecting. You think it's affecting us? You ought to see what it's doing to China and others. It's really affecting.
But
them.
like I say, the bottom line is we're all paying the going rate for a barrel.
Exxon was initially saying that they would not invest in Venezuela. They are reassessing potential investments.
Yeah.
That will help things. And going back to the Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker thing, I didn't like Joe Biden as a president, but I wanted him to not be the president. I didn't want him to be dead.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's a big difference in that.
Yeah. There were times I thought he was.
And what's so scary with this Trump derangement syndrome thing is that these people have this attitude of, I'm so good, I have to kill you.
Right.
And it's just like that.
The arrogance of that.
There's a loss of something there that is very scary. And when we see it, all the attempts on Trump's lives, it's just, that's not a place that we need to be living in American society.
Go ahead.
Don't
ignore this, is these celebrities. Mark Hamill, pretty much Star Wars. He was huge then, but he hadn't done a lot since. Corvette Summer,
Yeah.
That's real, by the way. That's
yes.
real.
Yeah.
So they like being in the headlines again, too.
Right.
But we're quoting Mark Hamill.
You're right.
So they got that ego.
Yeah, and Mark, why should we listen to you? You know, I was in a pretend sci-fi movie.
Yeah.
Right.
A pretty successful
Big
series.
one.
Yeah, a big one.
Corvette Summer, not so much.
I pretended to drive a spaceship. You should listen to me.
Yeah. So nobody,
right, yeah.
I mean, that's just one thing.
I just plead to the country, get through the midterms, stay focused, get through the midterms, and you're going to see things turn.
Yep.
If not, and these crazies get in power, it's all it's going to be is impeach and this and get throw me, and we're just going to go static for 2 years.
Yep.
That's going to be
Got to see it through.
Midterms are big.
Got to.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us. Austin and Lincolnton, North Carolina, you're late today, buddy. I see you just now checking in. Where were you? This kind of, y'all ready to feel old? Especially the three of us in here. Adler, I think this one even is going to make you feel old. From Mississippi, Tex Nation. I've never heard of this actor you guys are talking about. He sounds like a piece of crap.
Never heard.
Never heard of Mark Hamill.
I rest my case, Rick.
You do. But now, just so you know, person, because you probably are familiar with this very well-known series, Star Wars, this was the actor that played Luke Skywalker, and as Greg pointed out, and if you missed Corvette Summer, that's about, I think he had a couple of cameos.
I think we all missed
Corvette Summer was like the first one after Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like here's Mark Hamill. Here's this new one, and it's about a guy that in high school they souped up a Corvette and it got stolen. And he went out to try to find it.
Okay, I never saw it. I just remember seeing the movie.
Come to find out, the shop teacher was behind the whole thing.
Okay, Greg, thank you.
Y'all don't remember that?
Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert for Corvette Summer.
Hey, come on now!
Like 1970 something.
But 78.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
But think about it. If you're from that different generation, and you never, you might know who Luke Skywalker is, but it didn't mean you know the actor that played him.
Originally, no.
Yeah. So
plus it's Mississippi. I don't think they have like TVs and electricity and stuff there, right, Speedy?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Corvette Summer.
There's Corvette Summer. He thought he was off and running. Right.
So
there.
I make one of the biggest movies of all time, and I follow it up with
Corvette
Summer. That first movie after your breakout is very important.
It is.
What's his name? The kid from Breaking Bad, the buzzed head guy.
Yeah.
He did a movie. It was based on like a car racing video game. What was it? Need for Speed. So that was his big movie break. That movie flopped, and so that was like, all right, well, you're not box office material. Buddies.
And then they tried some series because I watched it. And it flopped.
More, was it the Breaking Bad one, or you just his own new different series?
Not El Camino.
Okay.
There was another series.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't even watch that.
Yeah.
By the way,
sorry, buddy.
For a moment, Speedy and I were listening to Adler and Greg's new podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That was
just for a second.
Yeah, no, and it was great.
It was entertaining.
It really was.
Sorry, Jesse Pinkman.
But another thing, if you Rick.
What?
But it really is true. You know, when you think about, if you go back through the history of the Democrats, they got a pretty bad history.
Boy, do they.
Now they've tried to revise it
Mm-hmm.
and say, no, that wasn't us that did that. That was the Republicans. Now I don't know how anybody's bought that, since it clearly was the Democrats.
Yeah, but Rick.
And throughout their history, if you look at their history, careful here, Rick. If you look at their history, anytime they didn't like people, they always seemed to go to the fallback position to just kill them. Because, if you look back, they didn't like black people, so they started killing them. Then they saw, I guess, that they were beneficial. Throughout their history, if they opposed somebody, they didn't just try to live their lives and see if they couldn't set up a society they want. They would literally get to the point that they would say, well, I'll tell you what we could do is just kill them. And what's happening now is we're really just seeing that same bizarre rage. I want you to imagine, and I would be joining the outrage. I would. I want you to imagine right now that if there was a Democrat president, okay, of anybody, and we have had not one, not two, but 3 attempts to murder him, we would actually be joining the cry of our society has lost their ever-loving minds.
Mm-hmm.
This cannot go on. This is unbelievable. And if anybody were to post similar images, say things in classrooms and on shows and on social media, the Democrats would be crying, and in the streets just crying, how has society turned so mean? These evil Republicans, all they are is death.
Mm-hmm.
And I would be saying too, I'll be like, look, man, those of you that are Republicans right now, y'all got to get your act together. I would be saying, this is wrong on so many levels.
Right.
But you're right. If you look at their history, they believe, and Adler touched on it too, that their ideology is so above every other ideology. They are so advanced. They are so correct. And the world they desire is so perfect and pure that anyone who opposes them doesn't just have a different view. They're evil, they're wicked, and honestly, they should be eradicated. And I don't know how to break that to all of you. That's actually a fascist attitude. That's what a fascist does. They want to implement by force, if necessary, their point of view because they believe they would create a world that's superior to the one we have now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they could just completely run it and they would turn society into what they want, that would be the purest form. I don't know how to break that to you. That's exactly how the Nazis felt. That was Hitler's whole thing. Create this perfect society. And that's what they do. Now, they're going to turn around and call you a fascist for opposing them. But when you look at the actions, their behavior meets the criteria and the principles of fascism so much more than the right does right now, because they really want everybody to convert to their way of life or pay a price. And if they won't physically kill you, they want to destroy your career. They want to destroy your business. They want to destroy your family. It's just, that's not even up for debate. Their actions tell us that. Now, does that mean that everybody who has a different point of view is that way? Of course not. But I think you got to look at those that are doing this and at least be bold enough to stand up and say, this is not who we are. We can agree and we can disagree on ideology, but this has turned into a mentally ill mess. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour. Welcome in to the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. Vox seats coming up later. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. You know the number to get in touch. Yeah! I want to ask you if you are ready to go. Who's ready? I heard somebody. All right, that's good. Thanks for being with us, either on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. Maybe you're on the TuneIn app, watching on YouTube. All those are live options. Or maybe you're an archive person. You've got us on the YouTube archive. You've got us on Blaze TV. Or you got us on our podcast channel. However you are here, we are grateful that you are here. We've covered a lot in hour one. You can go grab that on the archive later today if that's your preference. Again, I told you there's a YouTube and a podcast archive every single day. Somebody asking, say, Burge, I tell you what, you keep those kind of monologues up, you might run for office. Only if you can bird hunt and wear a camo hat.
Yes.
And I said, well, maybe or ride a tractor. So who knows? I'll get out there, vote for me. Look at this. I'm on farmland and I'm bird hunting.
Yeah, and I just got pumped a shot.
And I've kicked out a shell. Check that out.
Check it out.
So anyway, but anyway, midterm elections come out, what, May 19th? Is that right? Something like that?
Yeah, I believe so. Let's see, midterm.
Go out and participate, and voter turnout always decides these things. We all saw this coming. NCAA men's, women's basketball tournaments expanded now to 76 teams. Look at Greg.
76.
Look at Greg's face and look at him nodding his
76 teams.
This means now
you're the 76th team and you're in.
Greg, you realize that means that I didn't even do well in the NIT. Because remember, NIT, what was number 70 or 69? How many teams did we have?
It's number 69. I remember, wasn't that the number rank for Auburn because they won it or whatever?
Yeah, something. So now, Greg, if I go to the NIT, that means if I win it, I can be the 77th team in the country.
There you go.
76. Is it making the tournament even a big deal now? How many?
You're basically, and we're here and talking
76 teams.
You got some in football want to go to 24, which is I think is ridiculous because you're going to have teams in there that have no business in there.
Right. I mean, this is all about money. I understand this this is a money move, and tournament March Madness makes a lot of money. It's a ton of money, and the NCAA still has a pretty decent arrangement, meaning how much money they get from it. And as they lose power and lose, this is a money grab, no doubt.
So it went, how about 64 teams were in 1985, and this is the largest increase, expanding from 68 to 76 since then. And so it just looks like, to
go
me,
to 100.
Well, with the increase to 76, the first 4 double headers on back-to-back days in Dayton is going to replace the 12 games on opening round. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will feature 12 games played by 24 teams in 2 different cities. And they're now going to be 3 games each day. So it looks like it's just going to mainly affect that first few days.
But you're going to have teams in there that have no business there.
Raise the banner. We came in 76. It made the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a banner for our finish of 76? My goodness, how many how many basketball schools are there?
A lot.
I know there's a lot, but I mean, still 76 is a big chunk of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So how'd y'all do last year? We finished 76.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Made the tournament.
Yeah. That's good. So you didn't have a very good year. Oh, no, we made a tournament.
Yeah. Suddenly making the tournament's not a big deal.
Right. So, it's going to be, I think it's going to be like the way football has turned into, because there was a time when you would be a football coach and you would say, hey, Coach Burgess, yeah, go ahead. You over there. You feel like you got some pressure on you this year? Well, look, we need to make a bowl game. I mean, we really do. That's not good enough anymore. What you have to say now is we need to make the playoff.
Yeah.
So basketball, I think if there's 76 teams, you're going to ask a coach what kind of season you want to have. It can't be we want to make the tournament. It's going to have to be we want to advance in the tournament.
Yeah.
Right?
Go win a couple rounds.
Because just making it with 76 would not be a stellar year.
Yeah.
And what you're going to find is what we have found even in some of the bowl games. The bowl games that are left in football, have you noticed they had a standard for you to make the bowl, and they just started lowering that standard when they couldn't find any teams.
Yeah.
So you had teams that had losing seasons or 500 seasons going to bowls because they needed teams.
Yeah.
So you realize to get 76 teams in, there's going to be some teams in there that they're not going to have great records.
So there's 361 Division I men's basketball programs, plus 4 teams, schools are transitioning. So there's going to be about 365 teams.
Okay.
According to 2026 data.
So we're looking right here, and I mean, I'm really, really rounding numbers off. I mean, really what we're saying is a fourth of the teams are going to go to the tournament, and that's rounding off a little bit. But because if you were talking about 75 and say there were 300 teams, it'd be a fourth. So it's that's a lot of the. That's a big percentage of the teams are going to go, but again, it's all about money.
Well, yeah,
it's all about money, and
I get it. If it's a product people are willing to pay, and it's worth doing, I mean,
so
hey, Bird, you going to catch first round of March Madness? You mean number 75 versus number 76? Probably not.
Right.
Yeah.
So I love this article here. It says, when does it start? It kind of just simplifies everything. When does it start? The expanded 76-team format begins in the 2027 Division I men and women's, okay? How many teams are added? Each tournament will add 8 teams, expanding the field from 68 to 76. What changes? The first 4 becomes the 12-game opening round, expanding 2 to 6 games per day over the 2 days. And what stays the same? After the opening round, 64 teams remain. The first, second, round regionals, Final Four, national championship retain the same format. So who plays on the opening round? The 12 lowest seeded automatic qualifiers and the 12 lowest seeded at-large teams on the committee's overall seed list play the opening round.
So we got a warm up.
Yeah. So it looks like once you get to the 64. It's everything from there on stays the same.
Course,
it's just those first few days.
Yeah. So the NCAA, this Texas Nation, you're right. I saw this story. They pocket about $500 million off March Madness. So it's just like when Greg and I were playing high school ball. Back in the day, we played a little ball. Playoffs used to feature only the team that won the region or won the area.
Mm-hmm.
You had to finish number one to go to the playoff. And then the state said, wow, it's the playoff games where the state starts making money, not the schools. So we need more of them. So what they did is they made it easier for more teams to go so the state would make more money. Now, they'll say things like, well, we want more people to have exciting years and all that. But
in the old days, if you were just making the playoffs, it was a big deal. But you didn't play anybody that had more than 2 losses. I mean, there was no team. Now you got teams that have losing records.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. And you'll have blowouts for the first couple of rounds.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
There were no It was you were playing an undefeated or a 1 loss, maybe a 2.
Yeah. We said this before, according to what region you were in. And I can remember going to the playoffs, and the team we beat to win our area, that was the only loss they had the entire season.
Yeah.
They were undefeated
they
other than losing, and they were 9-1, and they stayed at home.
Yeah.
And it's just, it just dumbs it down. I mean, because you think about it, what you're doing too. I mean, how hard it is to win a national championship. But if you feel like it was really, really hard to get in the tournament, like you had to have a stellar season, it still gave you something to celebrate.
Yeah.
But now you're going, well, our season wasn't that great. We finished 76th, but we still got in. Now, if you don't go deep into the tournament, you don't even feel like you had a great year.
No.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Just picture her face when you loved her enough to give her the gift of a night out for, look, couldn't we all just use some laughs? We're going to have a blast. She gets a little rock and roll too. Mr. Lucky's back, coming out of the garage. Who knows if we can even pull that off. It'll be a blast. So if you want to, go ahead. If you got Mama's card, go ahead, get her some tickets at rickburgessshow.com to the show that you can print those out. And then you can put them in the car and say, Mama, send you out. You deserve it. And she can have a blast with us live on stage coming up this fall. Great last-minute Mother's Day idea. So somebody just put on Text Nation, they just put up there, so you're telling me that my 2-4 softball team probably shouldn't make the tournament. No, if that's the record. And I was telling them a funny story. Sean, the trainer, we always get caught up on what's going on with the family. And his daughter is playing softball now. And this is rec league. So, I mean, I understand about the tournament. Everybody gets in the tournament. It's really kind of a funny story. And he said there was a team in his daughter's league that did not win a game. They finished the regular season with 0 wins. Now, I don't know how many games they played, but they were not one win. Let me say that again, 0 wins. So what that means in the playoff, they play what? Seed number 1.
Sure.
They beat them. So the next round, they play seed number 2. They beat them. In the third round, and for the championship, they play seed number 3 and beat them. So they win 3 games, and they were the champions.
How about that? That's pretty good.
I finished second in a YMCA football league one time. We did not win a single game all season. Get to the tournament and we win 3 in a row, and we finished second.
So you got to the championship and got beat. So, but you were there in the championship game. Was before that 0 wins. You got 3 wins on the record. Yeah. So you can get hot at the right time.
Yeah. Auburn softball just did that in the SEC tournament. They got hot and they ended up getting beat in the last inning, but had the lead actually going into the last frame, but got beat and. But everybody was like, my goodness.
Yeah.
They're getting hot at the right time.
Well, there were, like I say, back when we were in high school sports, not Little League, but in high school sports, people would have T-shirts and people would have things up at their school that their team had made the playoffs this many years in a row. Uh-huh. Winning the championship was so difficult because, like Greg said, the teams were so good. Mm-hmm. You felt like you had an extremely successful program if you were just in the playoff.
Most years. If you win a couple rounds.
Yeah, most years. Because if you got to the playoffs, that meant you had won a championship already. Mm-hmm. You had to win your area.
And whoever you were playing was either undefeated or had 1 loss.
Oh, I told Greg, I'll never forget it. It was my sophomore year, and we were kind of we were winning the games, but we didn't dominate anybody. I mean, we didn't have a dominant team. Mm-hmm. And it tells you the fact that there were 5 of us who were sophomores were actually playing on the varsity. And so we get down to the championship game against the other team in our area who was undefeated, and I'm talking about they were brutal, okay? Of course, with Dad and Coach Mann and Coach Houston and all this, they found some way to make us competitive. So we get in the game. We end regulation 7-7. Go into overtime. We score. They score, miss the extra point, lose the game. By 1 point in overtime, missed extra point, and stayed at home. Didn't get to go to the playoffs, and finished 9-1 and lost by 1 point.
Yeah.
In overtime on a missed extra point.
Hey, kicker.
But they stayed home. Did not get to play any. Probably could have won the state.
Yeah.
And because of that one stumble, and then we go in and get put out in the first round.
Yeah.
But anyway, we were competitive. We had a good game. Of course, still don't think that guy scored on that play. But anyway, we were not the dominant team that they were. But on that one night, that one game, we were just fortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, we did our part by being in the game, going into overtime. I mean, that was an accomplishment. But we didn't exactly dominate them.
Right.
And then they didn't get to go in the playoff.
Yeah.
Greg knows this better than anybody on the staff because Coach Taylor Burgess is in it. But the recruitment of high school players to change schools and everything, it's a real thing. And the NIL has really entered high school sports. I mean, like really. And I mean,
Georgia.
I guess if I don't know where it's going to stop. Before you know it, like middle schoolers are going to start getting NILs.
It's really
crazy. And you talked about rec league and travel ball teams. They can start NIL-ing kids to play on their team. I don't know where it's going to end.
I'm going to be a church league NIL agent.
Yeah.
All
There you
right.
go.
Who's
It's
dominating the
insane.
church league?
Can I tell you that there may be so much money available in athletics at the amateur level? 'Cause I don't know how you call it amateur if you're getting paid. I guess it wouldn't be. I think people start picking their spouses differently. You'll start looking at your spouse going, I wonder if he or she brings anything athletically to the table. You start asking about their family before you'd ask about, what kind of people
Would
are
your
they.
daddy run the 40?
Now they'd be like, would your daddy run 40 in? There's anybody in your family played the low ball? They're pretty good. I mean, because you'd be
Looking
thinking
for some genes.
There could be some, there was a time you'd try to, have some kids that maybe had some intelligence. Now you'd be like, intelligence, that's all right. I hope they do. Are they athletic? Is there any way we could get some NIL money?
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, you mamas out there, y'all seen them mamas on draft day. You've seen them mamas who have the kids that are really good in college.
Yeah.
They always buy mama something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So,
fact.
They always buy mama something. Let me tell you, that's you can make more money that way than having an accusation against Michael Jackson getting paid off.
There you go.
You know it. So,
That's a lot.
all right. So, Greg, I have to ask you this: is there a Strawberry Festival update?
Yes, Rick, the Strawberry Festival. This is good. Got an email from Ken Malden, also known as Ronnie Van Zant. He's the lead singer for Freebird, and he said he does perform barefooted. You remember I asked that?
Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, Greg's at the Strawberry Festival in Piedmont. There is a Leonard Skinner tribute band called Freebird.
Yeah.
They heard that you were talking about them, and the lead singer, Ronnie Van Zant,
/ Ken Malden,
sent you an email looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, and I do perform barefoot.
and he appreciated the shout out that the show gave him.
Well,
that's cool.
Let me tell you, if you're a Leonard Skinner tribute band, you can get a shout out here.
Did he mention his set time? When
It's
he's gonna-
12 to 2.
It is for a fact.
I got to be here at 10.
So
you know that.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
there at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Piedmont, Alabama Strawberry Festival.
There you go.
At 10 till when?
That I'm not sure.
Greg. So
I'm just saying, if
but
somebody
will
can't
you
make it
stay
10.
and watch? Let's say they say, Greg,
Honestly, I think I'm right. The band will be playing from 12 to 2.
if that's true,
You think you're right.
I'm pretty sure.
if that's true, okay. I think that's pretty easy to find out. My gosh, the guy just emailed
Yeah,
you.
could you reply back?
All right,
Go,
Greg,
"Hey,
I
what's-
did.
Greg,
Okay.
listen.
I actually answered it.
Listen, if they tell you you're done at noon, will you stay for Freebird?
Oh, yeah. I watched some of it.
30 minutes?
It just depends.
The whole set?
I don't know.
What do you think they
I
open
like
with?
good live music.
What do you think they'll open with?
Saturday Night Special.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a good guess. Because, I mean, you got to say, give me 3 steps. You can't start.
Oh, you can't bring that out early.
Right.
Rick, you know better than that.
I think they could open with that smell.
Of course, you're going to end with Freebird. You know that.
Well,
The long
what's your
solo.
name could start it?
It could.
It
That's a
was.
good one.
9 o'clock in Piedmont, Alabama.
I bet you that is going to be good, though.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
up.
I love live
Yeah, so
music.
is Lily your booking agent?
Pretty
Evidently.
Okay, maybe we just need to go to her and go,
Yeah.
now, what's Greg's
Evidently,
schedule here
yeah.
on this?
Evidently. I got to be here at 10. I know that.
I'm going to
So-
Scott Dawson's daughter's wedding.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
Yep.
Wedding.
Speedy's with the Stallions.
Yeah, yeah.
Tomorrow night. So, Adler, what are you doing this weekend?
Smoking a turkey breast.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. thanks for being with us today, America. Also this weekend, new episode of Strange Encounters. Well, I tell you, there's so much going on in the world right now. We've got plenty of content. And another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend as well, wherever you get podcasts. MyStore.com. If you're looking to buy top-notch American-made products from American-owned companies, great place to find over 500 different products, MyStore.com. What we like about supporting them is you're actually spending your hard-earned dollars with companies that support values important to all of us, and not those giant tech websites, many of the big box stores and other unfriendly retailers that want to lecture us and block out certain entrepreneurs just because they may not agree with their ideology. Well, go spend some time at mystore.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX on all your purchases. You'll save some money there. That is mystore.com. And, I mean, it has everything. Automotive, bath, beauty, books, movies, clothing, food, drink, garden, patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen and dining, pets, sports, outdoors, toys. It just goes on and on. So mystore.com, mystore.com. Use the code BIGVOX, or you can just go to rickburgessshow.com, and the link to my store is right there. All right, some other things to discuss. Greg out at Piedmont this weekend, Speedy in Birmingham.
Giddy up.
And as far as Man Church is concerned, Wasissa Christian Church, Stephen Wright there on Saturday night. And as Adler said, he'll be smoking a turkey breast this weekend. They'll be having brisket there in Florida for that.
How's Kevin Watch?
Yeah, Kevin Watch, any update there, Adler?
You know, he's had a couple good days.
Okay, good.
Sure.
You know,
That's good.
All right.
That don't sound good.
He's had a couple good days.
We all said
In a
that's
row?
good, and you went, that don't sound
In
good.
a row.
Well, I mean, his voice. You hear him anything?
I
Yeah,
know.
a couple of good
Unsure, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
So what?
I'll give him some more frozen brisket trimmings this weekend, and we're just trying to make a good time for him.
Mm-hmm. So will you be this turkey breast? Will you be hosting some sort of Mother's Day gathering? Will you be going on the road?
No, my parents are actually out of town this weekend, so we did kind of a mother's get together. Thank you.
Yeah, no
accidentally
problem.
said get together.
I do it every time, every hour.
I accidentally
I
said
do
get
every hour.
together.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Every hour I
It really
mistake.
doesn't.
Get together
Okay.
for Mother's Day,
Mm-hmm.
and it was good. In fact, it was at my brother's house, and it was almost crab seafood boil versus my smoked pork shoulder. So I actually. I thought Luke's. It's hard to beat a seafood boil.
It is.
And with the corn, the potatoes, and Luke did crawfish. Luke did some shrimp in there.
Ooh.
It was fantastic. And I bought
Low country.
it was great. And then I bought a what I thought was a pork shoulder butt.
Hold on.
Was a pork shoulder picnic.
What's that mean?
Well, it's a different thing. So I've been watching tons of videos about pork shoulder butts. Tons of videos about butts.
Speedy has some of those too, apparently.
Yeah.
And then I'm at the grocery store. I got the kids. They're causing problems. I'm cold in the cold this section of the store is cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I grabbed what I thought was a pork shoulder. I saw a pork shoulder. I'm like, all right, good. But there's a difference. It's a different section.
You were hasty.
It's a different section.
You were hasty.
And so the pork shoulder butt.
Oh, you got the shank.
Is it is more like a shank. The pork shoulder butt is like the shoulder blade, and you can pull that shoulder blade out. It just when you're done smoking a butt, and it just slides right out. And so I watched tons and tons of videos about that.
You got the wrong cut of
I
meat.
get to the house. Well, I saw all I saw was pork shoulder, and it said pork shoulder picnic, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna have a picnic. I'm having a family picnic. Let's get the picnic." It's a different thing. And so I get it home. I take it out of the package, and there's a ball and like a shoulder socket bone. I'm like, a ball bone? That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the shoulder blade? Where's the butt? You know?
Sure.
That's the story of my life. Where's the butt?
Yes.
And so
Sorry, my friend, you got the shank.
I did some more research. The pork shoulder picnics, it's a little more lean, a little bit tougher, and so I did what I could with it, and it was really great. It was pulled.
Was it?
Delicious pulled pork. Yes. It was great. But in my opinion, my pulled pork barbecue sandwiches were not as good as my brother's seafood boil, and that's fine with me. But that's what we did for Mother's Day. But it was very good, and we needed it. The kids actually went probably more for the pork, and then the adults went for because it was spicy, but it was so good. Anyways, that's my Mother's Day.
All right, Dan.
All right, so you've done. So what will you do? Just keep it in house this weekend?
We go through the proteins in my house. Like, we go through them like crazy. I have in the last 2 weeks done the pork, chicken breast, corn. I'm doing corn all the time. I actually did, I tried to channel you last night, Rick. I did asparagus and I did chicken, but I did asparagus, which your grilled asparagus has been life-changing for me.
And the okra.
And the okra. Oh, yeah. You know what? It was okra that you did. What
I do
am
both.
I even talking
I do
about?
both.
Okay.
It's
you
fine.
Did? Okay. All right.
It's fine.
Well, in my mind, I said, I'm Rick right now. And
That's all right. You're not the first one.
And I did
Get you some liver.
Oh,
by the way, I didn't have to do liver this week because Sherry was out of town.
Oh, that's good.
Because we do it every Tuesday, apparently.
I wish we all just dressed and act like the Liver King all the time. That would be awesome.
Yeah. So
primal.
So Mother's Day, it'll be just Aaron's Day. Y'all handled the outliers.
And I'm going to I'll probably go see the mother-in-law. Just the kids are such a great little present.
Oh,
you just pop in with kids.
Not a lot of pressure.
Hey,
not a lot of pressure.
We're just here.
Not a lot of pressure.
They pop in, pop out. So I'll probably pop in, see the mother-in-law, and pop in and see my grandma, my mom's mom, who lives in town.
Yeah,
so, and then just bebop around a little bit. I think my wife is crazy about those like old school diners. You know,
I love them. I do too.
Route 66.
Hard to do
a little better in there, though. Hard to do a little better.
You mean Waffle House?
But it's good.
Right. Well, my wife and I used to go to Waffle House all the time before we had kids. We would go Saturday morning. Let's go to Waffle House.
I love Waffle House.
Oh my goodness. So
never
fun.
let you down. Never.
Good stuff.
We had a waitress
out,
that we would refer to as the real MVP. We had a waitress because she was so good. She was just, and I was like, she's the real MVP, and we just referred to her as that for a long time. That's how often
until she unfortunately passed away.
She did. Rick. She actually did.
So,
we even found her on Facebook.
No. If you have a good Waffle House waitress, enjoy them while you can.
Yes,
because they've usually been there a while.
Yeah. We found her on Facebook and we talked about her. She was part of our weird inside jokes. As a
little bit emotional.
Couple.
A little bit emotional.
Yes. She was
so good. Strange.
She was so good. She was so great. She really was the real MVP.
So she likes diners. So what is it?
Okay, yeah. So there's a diner here in town that I think I'm going to surprise her with a trip to a diner with the kids. I thought about dressing Ezra up like an old school 50s kid.
That's funny.
And he just walks around the corner and he's in a white shirt with his hair slicked back. I'll put a pack of cigarettes right in his sleeve.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. And be like,
smoke
what
one.
a great idea. What a great image for a kid.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. That's all I got.
Is it the one by the train track?
I thought about that. We've been there before.
Okay.
There's actually one right around here that I was thinking about going to. I've never been to.
The one that I reference to the seats sometimes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's good.
What are we doing? We got secret conversation going on here?
Hey, best hash browns in town.
Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got the checkered board floor. That's almost like required.
Yeah,
For
whatever you do,
black and white tile.
get some hash browns, whatever you get.
All right, doing it.
We're out.
Now we're listening to y'all's podcast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all done?
I'm sorry. Well,
Y'all finished?
Yeah,
what is
they
the
don't
best,
buy advertising time, so I'm not saying it.
What is the best meat selection you have made on the green egg since you had it?
It's got to be the brisket.
What is it?
It's got to be the brisket.
Yeah.
Is it
the second brisket?
Beef tongue.
The second brisket, yeah. But buddy, just split chicken breast, bone on, throw it on the grill. That bone just radiates deliciousness and heat and moisture through it. Yeah, you never even have to flip the chicken breast, but it's split chicken breast, bone on, and I do leave the skin on too.
Don't be afraid of airline chicken. Throw that on there.
That's the wing. That's the leg and
the breast.
Leg and the breast.
You get a little wing with it.
Okay, nice.
I bet you when you walk in New York butcher shop, they go, "What's up? What's up, Adler?
We love you."
Did you know this one?
Is there something wrong with them?
No, in fact, I did call them yesterday, and I asked, do y'all have any turkey breast? Because I've been wanting to smoke a turkey breast.
Then you said, "I bet you look funny."
Okay, Greg.
Prank call.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, we do. You weirdo.
Hey, do you go?
Have to call the, no.
I got it.
Go on, Greg. Just easy. Do y'all
got any chicken legs? Yeah, I bet you look funny.
I'm right here.
Dude, Speedy's right there.
I'm right here.
That's
Do
rude.
you cook fish much at all?
I don't. It's not big in my house.
It's tough. We eat a lot of fish. Common grilling mistake.
I'm not a huge fish guy.
Common grilling mistake could strip fish of key nutrients and ruin your meal.
What?
Wow,
Expert chefs saying we got to stop taking the fish. And this is what, because fish on the grill's tough to get it right.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying you need to leave it. They're best left off the grill grates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the remnants of it on the grates. I can see that.
Yeah. Fillets and boneless cuts of fish, typically sliced lengthwise, is a popular choice when we're cooking at home to avoid dealing with bones or breaking down a whole fish. The chef said the fillets, they're rather delicate and they do fall apart a lot. And they're saying a lot of times the best part of the fish is left on the grate. So he says you need to cover it. I'm talking about with a lot of salt. Also, you put some olive oil on it, some lime leaves, lemongrass to hold it together because you don't want to have the fish falling apart during the process.
Oh.
It also can be easily flipped and removed off the grill with ease.
You know what that sounds like to me? A hassle.
It is. It's tough.
You ever do it on a plank? On the grill?
Yeah.
Then you get rid of all the problems.
For some reason, he wants us on the grill, though, making it hold together even over planks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
what
why.
he's saying. So he's saying it's not because of ill. He's just saying to hold it together.
Yeah.
This is what you. Okay.
Yeah, and I do grate on top of a grate, but he wants me on the grill grate if I can for the best. He says if you like you say if it gets stuck on there and starts falling apart.
Yeah.
A lot of times. But we eat
nightmare.
We eat a lot of fish.
You know what we're talking about, Greg?
But I will tell you, grilling fish is one of and getting it all to hold together. He's saying you do some research on how to prepare it so it'll stay together on the grill.
I'll be dang.
Oh yeah. Well, we talking about grilling.
Sounds disgusted by it.
I don't want to deal with fish.
You don't want to deal with.
I like a little grouper. I like snapper, and that's always delicious. Redfish is great, and of course. Freshwater, I don't crappies a good one.
I like butts.
I know you do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, we did. Happy Mother's Day weekend to all the mamas out there. Go, mama. Enjoy your weekend. And we hope that it turns out great.
Mother.
We'll check in again. There is no other. Thank you for the groan that the day of your bone. So anyway, that's enjoy the weekend. Hope it all works out. Everybody take care of mama. She's been taking care of you. Take care of mama this weekend. Speedy, I know that you spend a lot of time, Video 5, Adler, with travel ball. I never was involved in travel ball as far as baseball is concerned.
Used to be a big part of it.
But I've done travel ball and lacrosse, and I think travel ball is its own world, regardless of the sport. And I remember Ryan Greenwood was here this week. I remember him talking about some of the things out there in travel ball, softball. And I experienced it a little bit in lacrosse. Were you ever a little taken back by the party parents?
Oh,
party parents?
Yeah.
They would go on the road to party at these tournaments. You're like, should parents be partying?
Right.
Here are some travel ball parents.
Oh, good night.
And they're showing all their alcohol in this video. They're loading.
Is that the parent cooler? It looks like they're putting it all in one cooler.
They're putting it all in one cooler. This is just alcohol at an incredible high level.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about them taking shots.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it is.
White claw.
I'd hate to be the umpire for them.
Can you imagine?
Why are they in line?
They decided to make this viral video where everybody brings tons of alcohol, dumps it into the cooler.
They need another cooler.
Look at all
They
that.
sure do.
Look at those little. These are little shots of liquor.
They don't have enough cooler.
Twisted tea.
They're not going to close the lid.
Now, this just doesn't feel like the best example.
And there's kids warming up in the background. It's who thought this was a good idea?
Well,
got
this
a bottle of
was
champagne.
Texas Elite is the team.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that from the
It is. Yeah.
the back.
And,
Oh my gracious! Look at the shots.
Yeah. I mean,
What's this cat got?
He's got.
Okay.
So
He's gonna lay it on the top there, buddy.
I just don't
I
recall.
don't know what to do with that.
You know, you said, "All right, guys, we head off to another tournament. We got all the uniforms. Yeah, okay. You got all your stuff. You got your cleats. You got your bat. Okay, you got that. Okay, you got your helmet. All right, we got all of our stuff. All right, baby, did you pack all that? All right, who packed the booze to take our kids to the next tournament?
Rick, there shows them taking
They're all
shots.
taking shots of
The
alcohol.
coach has got the team over in the cage getting ready to play, and they're over there doing
and the
shots.
parents over doing shots. How would you like to be the coach? And as you said, Speedy, the umpire.
Oh, I'd hate to
they're
be the
not-
umpire.
They're terrible. Shut up. Why is it let my son pitch?
Why do you do that to my child?
Let him pitch, you son. Yeah.
So not one parent was like, "This probably isn't a good idea. We probably shouldn't make this video and post it on the internet."
And it seems like it go like this. Why is he playing the stupid kid keeps making errors? Hey, that's my kid. You kid is stupid. You probably were crap too as a player. I mean, it's can you imagine?
Okay. The longer the day goes on.
Now, look, I've been through tournaments that, you know,
you felt like it.
You felt like you wanted to
I
drink.
could take a drink.
Right. And it's not the most enjoyable experience. And you got those it's weird that travel sport life. It's a weird life. It's a nomad kind of.
They'll swing.
And you know, then you get into. I mean, you got to watch.
Telling you, I could tell.
You got to watch. You got to watch the travel ball world.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember the first time. I think it was Ryan. Ryan was like, I guess he was doing it with softball. And he goes, "You have travel parents like over like tying one on at the hotel and like down in the bar partying?" And I was like, well, if it is, I don't know about it. And he's like, strange. You know?
And they're driving. They're
Right.
they're all going to drive from there. I assume. You know.
Somebody, they had to get there somehow.
Yeah, sure.
That was a lot
They
of
didn't
parents.
crawl there.
It's
There
a
was
lot of parents.
It's a lot of
Is
parents.
there one sober anybody on that side?
Well, let me tell you, whoever that sober person is, or those sober people are, they're in for a rough day.
A long day.
You ever been a sober person sitting in a bunch of drunks?
Yes.
Boy.
Oh, it is.
And take a sport and throw it in there.
Right, and the drunks are just certain that you're enjoying their company, and you just
And they
not.
don't realize they're loud.
Oh no.
Hey.
No. And there's always
and they keep touching you.
Yeah.
hey, but there's
Don't
always
touch me. Don't touch me.
And there's always that moment where they claim they're making some emotional connection to you, you know, that you don't know them that well. Hey, listen, serious honesty, man, I like you. I do. I do. I mean, right, man, we've been to all these tournaments, man. I feel like we're close. Not really. You know, it's you know,
Right. City over here.
as soon as I can get back home, I'll look forward to the period of time I won't see you again. You know.
Also,
No.
you're talking way too closely to me.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right in my face. I mean,
Please.
You know, I mean,
What
honestly,
about the kids when they look over there and they're
honestly, I mean, I think my kid might have a chance to play at a high level. What do you, don't you?
Let me ask you a question. Why does he keep striking out?
I know.
What's he doing?
Coach says his coach told me, you know.
Did
I
you
mean,
think he was out?
I mean, he's got a sweet swing. I mean, he does. I mean, you know, he needs to work at it a little more, but he's got a good sweet swing. That's what coach said.
Yeah.
For some reason Gary's there, but
Yeah. I told you all the time that kid, when his mom, and I think she had her own cup she would bring.
Yeah.
It wasn't travel ball, just regular city league. And she wanted him to hit a home run for his dead grandfather, and he asked her if it'd be okay if he just got the first. It was one of the greatest things.
Everyone for Pawpaw, buddy.
He goes, would it be okay if I just get the first base?
Can I just get to first base? I don't know about a home run,
Will
Mama.
he be proud?
Oh, God,
Will
it
he
was so
still
funny.
be proud from heaven?
It was great.
That's so good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, are you a subscriber? Are you a subscriber to Blaze TV? If that's a no, you're really missing out. You're missing out on everything. Hey, what we're building here at Blaze TV, boy, it's needed now more than ever. I mean, the voice that Blaze TV provides, journalism is dead everywhere. Blaze TV's back to, would you like some documentaries about getting you the answers you're looking for? Yes. Would you like unfiltered commentary? Yes. Would you like there to be no cuts, no worrying about algorithms and, all these holes you go off in? When you subscribe, you're not just getting extended episodes. You're also getting exclusive shows, the original documentaries. You're getting access to the conversations that actually matter. It's the kind of content that doesn't get buried, doesn't get watered down. And you can support this show and everything that Blaze TV is doing just by being a subscriber. And it's going to be a win-win because you're going to love the content. BlazeTV.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick. Get $20 off your subscription. That's BlazeTV.com/Rick. Now more than ever, use the promo code Rick. Unlock everything that we're doing. And at the same time, keep it going. To overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Have you missed the first 2 hours? Well, hey, thanks. Go back and grab it on our podcast or YouTube archive on your own time. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We'll also see if we can't get a chance to chat with you by phone this hour. But you can interact with us right now by text, no problem. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Website, rickburgessshow.com. So as we start this hour, we've looked at a number of things. Let me ask you guys now, Speedy, you're going to know this as head producer.
Okay.
Because you're the one that pulled this story today. But Greg and Adler probably have not seen it.
Okay.
All right,
you never know.
So we know that even though this should be some indication of something, that because of things like lower taxes, more jobs, and a higher quality of life, Americans have moved in big numbers to 2 states, Texas and Florida.
Right.
And those 2 we're pretty aware of, okay, especially Florida. Now, did you hear all the reasons why? While at the same time, we're being told that these things are not desired by Americans. For some reason, we want higher taxes, higher everything, and bigger government. But it doesn't look that way when you see where people actually go to live. Well, there is now another red state. I wouldn't say it was as red as
not
these
as
2.
red,
not
yeah.
as red. But it's another state, and the fact that it's not as red as the other 2, it surprised me. There's a state right now that is growing on population even faster than Texas and Florida. Take a guess, Greg, then Adler. What would be that third state? Not as red.
Not as red.
But red.
Well, I may be wrong about what's red and what's not.
Right.
Give them one hint.
Say,
tell them it's in the SEC.
Okay.
Okay. In the SEC?
Yeah.
South Carolina.
You're correct. Why do you want that clue?
Is that what you were going to say before I said
Well,
that?
I was thinking that area is popular.
Right.
And when you said SEC, I was thinking outside. When you said that would be my first choice.
I thought not as red was a really good hint because you think, okay, well, we'd have to be probably on that. South Carolina is growing, is growing per capita of new residents more than any other state.
South Carolina.
I was going to say Tennessee.
Low country.
That would have been a good guess.
That's a good guess.
Where are you on South Carolina? I've been there a couple times.
I've only been through there. I've never really stopped. But I like it.
I've been
to both the Carolinas.
I've been to Charleston, just for like a weekend, which we went at a time of year when it was really hot. Kind of wish we'd have picked a different time of year, but it was great. The food's fantastic. Wow, in some of the historic cemeteries, the mosquitoes are unbelievable. But it was It was
something about it.
It was it, but and I also was there. I've been there a couple times for man church events,
hit the bell.
No, and I like it. Now I think that South Carolina, y'all a little bit full of yourself on the barbecue debate.
Oh, don't open that up.
I don't like Carolina barbecue as much as I do Bama barbecue. Or I'm just sorry, I don't. You and your vinegar base.
What about Texas barbecue? Where's that land?
You must just. Well, when I go Texas, I'm going to go brisket. I think Texas obviously does better brisket than Alabama. It's hard to find good brisket in Alabama unless, Eddie Van Adler makes it for you.
Sure.
But, as far as restaurants and things like that. But I like Texas barbecue, but when I'm in Texas, I usually lean brisket. I don't go pork. But in Carolina, they're a little full of themselves with their mustard base and all that.
I like it though.
I know, but why can't they just say it's something different? They always want to say, oh no, our barbecue's better than y'all's. We don't have to do that. Can't we just have both? Right? And but I prefer Alabama pork barbecue. I think we do it really, really well. But Carolina does too, but they just a little
vinegary.
Right. Mm-hmm. And mustard based.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm good with all that.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I'll eat it.
Yeah.
How are y'all on white barbecue sauce?
Love it.
I don't hate
You
it.
mean like Big Bob Gibson's?
The old Alabama white sauce.
I like it.
I like it.
I do too.
It's better on chicken, frankly.
I like it on chicken. I like to
Or
mix it
leg
with
quarters.
red, though. I like to swap
Yes.
back and forth.
Ooh, a little mix-up.
When I go to a restaurant that says you want red sauce or white sauce, I just simply say both.
I say yes.
Yes, I do.
I will say this. Let me give props here. I will say that Memphis, Tennessee has outstanding barbecue.
They do.
They
Yeah,
sure
they
do.
do.
Really
They're known
good.
for it.
Yeah.
Really good.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really good.
You got to do, yes.
I look at Memphis kind of the way I look at Alabama when people are here on pulled pork.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody says, what restaurant should you eat? I've said, you can't mess it up. They're all good. You're not going to get a bad one.
Yeah.
And I found that in Memphis. No matter which one I went to, no matter how hyped it was, they were all good.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just odd, which is probably the case. But, I mean, if I had them all on the table and I'm just eating – one, then yeah, we can go, okay, this one's better than the other. But when I'm visiting and I go to that state and I'm having their barbecue, I enjoy it. I love it.
I didn't say that. I just said I don't want anybody to talk down to me about it.
Right. I mean, but like when we were in Fort Worth at Stockyards, there was a place outside there, and my goodness, it was delicious.
When you're
it was hard. I didn't go, well, yeah, this is good, but I tell you what,
I know. See, why can't we just enjoy all of it?
Right. That's kind of where I'm at.
I've never tried this before, even though I've been there, but I don't recall ever trying it. Says Kansas City barbecue has a lot of hype. I don't recall. Yeah. I've been to Kansas City, but I don't recall eating any barbecue there.
Okay, well, I just pulled up this image that I just said different types of barbecue styles. And Kansas City's on the list with Texas, Memphis, Carolina. They got Kansas City as well.
Never had it.
Pork ribs, sausages, brisket, burnt ends.
Well, I will tell you, Hobie was just in Kansas. And Scott was playing tennis.
Hobie.
And they had barbecue there, and he said it was delicious.
Oh yeah, yeah. You said
he said it really filled my tummy.
Well, it looks like the thick molasses and tomato barbecue sauce is a staple of Kansas City.
Okay.
I like some sweet. I don't go sweet all the time though.
And by the way, just so y'all know, and y'all may not like me on this one, when I talk about Alabama barbecue, I'm lumping in Mississippi and Georgia, and because it's kind of it's all pretty much the same.
Let me ask you this: you talk about mustard based potato salad. I like the mustard base better than the mayonnaise.
Yes.
Potato salad for me, we didn't get to know each other till I was a man.
I don't love it.
You think I'd eat potato salad as a kid?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't.
But I have to have, if I'm going to eat potato salad, I have to have some barbecue beans to mix it with.
That's great. I love potato salad.
Calm down.
I like it all right. You like the hot or the cold?
I like it both. I generally lean cold. I like it even pretty clean, like the Greeks do it.
You know what I got?
You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all ever watch the show True South with John Edge?
I do not.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, y'all are missing out.
I've seen it.
I wish I could be with John and travel with him.
Go around and eat good food.
Does he?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. What a job.
And he gives you the history of not only the city but that restaurant or the owners and stuff. And it's some places you've never even heard of but then there's some that
that's
you're
where
like,
you find
oh
them.
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you like him as much as Hobie? My goodness.
No, it's good. He does a phenomenal job. I like his voice. I like how he narrates through it. Whoever that produces and writes that does a phenomenal job. True South is you need to y'all would be all about
that
it.
Storytime guy.
Yeah,
I know you're talking
He's got the goatee or whatever that's called.
Why are you
What's that
squinting?
thing? A soul patch. He's got a soul patch. That guy.
I just think I think he does a really good job of giving you the history of everything.
Well, good night. Why don't you and him spend the weekend together?
I've never met him. I've never met him.
It's Mother's Day, not John True Day.
I just, if you get locked into an episode, you'll go, I'm in till the end.
I know what you're talking about now, and I do like his commentaries. I do.
Don't try to be nice about it now.
No, I do know what he's talking about now.
Founded in
It makes you want to,
1923.
I like that. I like the way it looks.
See, I thought he was strictly SEC football.
Okay.
Because if there's a big game in the SEC, he'll give you the history of the university and
you don't know who I'm talking about.
No, same guy. I'm telling you, same guy.
Founded in 1923 with the original owners.
Yeah, I like
his voice. Does he sound like he's in pain?
Handed down for traditions.
Isn't
and
he
they
the one
still
that
smoke barbecue in the back
Buddy,
like
you sound
the
like-
good
Didn't he
Like
also?
Does he have a stomach ache?
I don't know.
Didn't he
The
also?
Godfather?
Didn't he narrate?
I wish I could meet him.
Roll Tide, War Eagle, that documentary too. Didn't he?
Nah,
I don't
you got
know.
him
Know
doing
what you
stuff.
marry these documentaries.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not.
know.
Look, I know you. So
I tell you what, they're not True South.
I know what you're talking about.
And if you have ESPN Plus or whatever, you can go and watch all the series and everything.
I thought it's on the SEC channel. I've seen it on there before.
Yeah, ESPN Plus is SEC channel.
Oh, whoa.
Well, I mean, hey, look at me. Everybody knows that.
Do they?
Yes.
Everybody knows that.
I got it on cable. I don't bother with all that app.
Wish I could meet him.
You probably could.
Hobie said he's a great guy.
Of course, he's an Ole Miss fan.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Join the revival by plugging into the Men's Discipleship Plan now at themanchurch.com.
Yeah, an opportunity to do that coming up Saturday night in Wassissa, down in Florida, Wassissa Christian Church. Got a Man Church Saturday night. They will be having brisket. Stephen Wright from Team Man Church will be speaking. Find those details at themanchurch.com. Now, we've been talking about a lot of stuff for Mama. Mother's Day is this weekend. I know a lot of you guys will all meet there wherever you get Mother's Day cards. We'll all be standing there probably tomorrow, somewhere late afternoon. So looking forward to seeing all of you. But anyway, you might be thinking about sending Mama on a cruise. We were excited to find out from Oceania Cruises. Now, here's the deal. You can go with Oceania Cruises, luxury cruise line, the best of the best. What an incredible experience. Top of the line. Anywhere that Mom would like to go. But I do want to remind you that we were given a few more cabins for the Rick and Sherry Burgess cruise coming up in fall. All of ours were full, and all of a sudden we had some good news, and some of you have already gotten them, that we were given a few more cabins for our group. So that's good. So there are a couple available if you want to do that. That's September the 26th through October 3rd, leaving Istanbul, Turkey, ended up in Trieste, Italy, in between going to Montenegro, Croatia, Greece, seeing some incredible excursions to some of the ruins from biblical history. Sherry and I are excited about seeing Ephesus. So anyway, there's a lot of things to do, and it is the best of the best. Everything, all 8 restaurants are included. They don't nickel and dime you on the ship. Mom will have a wonderful experience. We'll get to spend some time together, eat great food, see some beautiful, beautiful countries. Oceanacruises.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com, and you can find a link right there on the homepage. It even has a toll-free number to talk to the people that are just dealing with our cruise, and they'll take care of you, answer any questions. And if Mama does not drink adult beverages, she gets a $400 credit toward any excursion that she wants to go on. So all that at rickburgessshow.com. Easy to find right there on the homepage. Okay, so a couple of other things ties in. Boy, watch your neighbors. There's a family here. We were just talking about pulled pork. There's a family here. They claim that they found, I'm just reading the story, the therapy pig, people with these therapy animals.
Yeah.
This pig is a therapy pig for their autistic son. Unfortunately, they found the pig that was a therapy pig dead beside a pot of boiling water, and their neighbors reportedly wearing aprons.
This is a terrible story.
Not
Greg.
a good scene.
Yeah, that's when they
Yeah.
hog cutting time.
Oh, thank you, Greg. Their
the
son,
boiling water and all that.
their son Garrett, who's 12, they said
That's terrible.
really loved the 400-pound hog named Bootsy.
Now, whose hog was it? Did he just like it, but it belonged to these other people who obviously raised it to?
Or was that their pet pig?
That's a good
hog,
question.
No, he
whatever?
shows it and everything.
Oh, okay. So let's go.
Yeah. He goes
It's
to
a little long
shows.
for Rick, but
Is it
let's
his?
go.
He
Oh,
goes
okay.
to
So it's
shows.
his hog.
It's his hog.
It's
the
his
kid's
hog, and his neighbor
why did
stole
they-
his hog.
Well, what?
They say a dog is a man's best friend, but for 12-year-old Garrett Cox, his best friend is a 400-pound pig
Mullet.
named Bootsy.
She was a very curious girl. She looked similar to this, but without the white nose.
His family got Bootsy about a year ago to help Garrett, who was struggling to fit in at school and needed a passion.
Garrett has ADHD at a level that reflects a level 1 student with autism.
A friend recommended they get a pig, and Garrett could learn to show the pig. So he joined his school's Future Farmers of America and started training Bootsy.
Truly could say it was a love story in the beginning.
He would feed her, pet her, bathe her, and train her. They competed in several shows together, even at the FFA state competition. The two formed an unbreakable bond.
Every time I go to this pen, she'd run to that side of the pen, then you run back, and she'd just run back and forth. I'd just run to that side, she'd run to that side.
He gained confidence.
His confidence was going through the roof. So again, we had this little quiet, shy boy struggling to find his place in the world, to all of a sudden there was the hope.
The two did everything together,
They're
from
sleeping.
chores to playing outside.
They're sleeping together.
She would literally follow them around the yard. They go up on the trampoline. She just grazes around the trampoline
Then
while
what
they're jumping on
happened?
the trampoline.
Then what
But
happened?
last week, Bootsy got out of his pen. When Garrett's father, Matt, looked for him, he couldn't find him, which was unusual. Then he heard a gunshot.
No.
His son's best friend killed nearby. They reported it to the Jackson County Sheriff's Office.
Of course, he started crying.
So it's been very up and down since that.
Garrett is, of course, heartbroken. The family hopes whoever killed the pig will be held accountable.
That was his past, present, and even his future because of his relationship with Bootsy. When you ask him now, Garrett, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a pig farmer. And I reached out to the Jackson County.
Okay, this story doesn't have the hold on.
This is a horrible story. Why did we do this
There's
today?
a follow-up story.
You gotta keep the latch locked on Bootsy's
But
pen.
I mean, are the neighbors way away, like with Greg's, and they don't know what each other has? Because it seems like they would know about Bootsy.
They may have thought it was a wild pig.
Well, you can look. It looks like a domestic pig.
Greg, you never know. You ever seen the wild pigs? They come in all colors.
Police.
I'm not saying it's okay.
Bless his heart.
Okay, it
That's
wasn't in
terrible.
that, but here's the mugshot of the 3 people that have been
Oh,
arrested.
they're Asian.
That's not true.
I knew it.
Oh,
Is that
you
true?
shoot him.
That's true.
Wow.
They arrested
Korean.
Maya Kaya
Yeah,
Vangmusa,
never mind.
54, Maya Mua, 59,
And Long Duck Dong.
and
Oh, Greg. All right,
Well,
so
That's from a
Kia-
movie. That's from a movie. That's,
Kia
that's
Mua,
character's
33.
name.
listen. is-
Character's name.
Right, but was that uncontrollable?
You,
Huh?
yes,
It just
was.
come out?
Yes, it was. You have though written here
character in the movie.
that the report was they had aprons on and had the pig by boiling water.
yes,
They saw it as supper.
that's written. That's the follow-up story that's written, but the video did not include that. But here's the 3 that were
A
arrested.
little
and
quick on them deciding to go ahead and I
Yes.
guess we can eat it.
I guess we know who's got breakfast.
That's from Fox 5 Atlanta.
Wow, that's a nice update.
Could you share that again?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all
Wasn't this great,
pulled
guys?
that one out. Good,
It's
good-
uplifting
good
end
story.
of week.
We not know Bootsy.
All right.
We not know Bootsy. But no,
We thought it was wild.
But the
Yeah, so are they
Thanks for that,
Korean?
guys.
they got in trouble because they said they have a restaurant and they have pork egg rolls and out by the side it has or just ask for the Bootsy.
Uh-huh.
According to Fox 5 Atlanta, they are being held in the Jackson County Jail.
Good.
With no bond for aggravated cruelty to animals.
Can't just take somebody's pig out. And by the way, we got to get the kid another pig.
Yeah.
He was doing great with that pig. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Turkey season's over, so today, the old feed, as soon as it ends, is going back into the feeders. Burgess Blend, we're putting it out. It's time. Supplemental feeding in the off season. Get Burgess Blend, the latest from Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. By going to rickburgesshow.com, there at the bottom of the page, you'll see the link. You can have it delivered directly to your land, or you can try to find a retailer near you that is carrying that. Can I point out one more thing before we move on from that heartwarming story about
that was awful? Yeah, man. I don't know why we relive it again. How'd that even make the list?
Bootsy, the pig. I will say one thing about this precious child.
Blame Long Duck Dong, not me.
That's true. Good, well said. By the way, but and it could look. I'm not trying to say that they should not be let go, but when there's a wild pig problem out there, and if I was out on our farm and I saw Bootsy and I didn't know about the kid and I didn't know it was domesticated, I probably would shoot it too.
Yeah, Rick.
I would.
It was obvious that was a pet.
That's the most pet-like looking pig I've ever seen.
It's obvious that's a pet.
I mean, if I spent some time with
it,
but
comes up to you going,
what?
Let me see if somebody's looking for a pig.
What if it just comes out of the woods? I mean, and you're just like, oh gosh, we got
Bigfoot coming after you?
We got wild pigs now. So you don't. You never go anywhere.
Clearly not a wild pig.
Yeah. What do you know about wild pigs?
They're all black.
No, they're not. They're all kinds of colors.
Most of the time.
Yeah, they're all kinds of colors.
The javelinas I've seen.
Now, do I think that these guys probably...
Javelina's not a pig.
We'll see if they knew about Bootsy.
It's not. It's a rodent.
But before I move on, I want to make one point. I want to just make one point.
He looks like somebody's pet.
Not defending the Korean Bootsy killers, okay? I'm going to move that.
They're a good-looking bunch.
He said, the parents said... He's so into pigs, he wants to grow up one day and be a pig farmer. Does he know what pig farmers do?
Bad news. Maybe he just means like a petting zoo.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You're right.
That's not a pig farmer.
No, it's not.
He should say he wants to grow up and run a petting zoo.
Oh, you can give him a good, long, happy, great life.
Do you know how it ends?
Give him a great life.
It ends the same way.
And then you come up to him wearing a bowl cut like the guy from No Country for Old Men and just...
Yeah.
Do you realize what pig farmers do?
He's 12, Rick. Let him drink.
Okay.
He don't realize that.
Can somebody explain that? Before he gets all
not at 12.
Before he gets all in that.
Why don't you just get him another pig? And
there you go.
Well, that's probably going to be the case. But
and
the fact he suffers from what he suffers from, bless him, that he's going to have a tough time dealing with it. And that's all they're saying.
Now that bunch, where they're from, it may be common that if a pig walks by, you shoot it.
Yeah,
eat
my
it.
goodness,
I don't know.
I've heard of it. It's brown, it's down, but good gracious.
They were like lunchtime.
All right.
I mean, how far from home could he have been?
Greg, you don't know. You don't know the landscape.
I don't.
What if your pig got away? I mean.
Yeah, he covered a little ground.
All right, then. I don't know the situation, but I think here's what we all agree on. Kid needs another pig.
Yeah.
He was doing great with the pig. Let's get him another pig. And let's check the latch.
Yeah. Hey, pigs are smarter than we want them to be.
They really are.
Right.
Wow.
And,
more soulful.
And take a picture of it to your Korean neighbors and show it to them.
Yeah. Do not shoot. Put that on it.
Yeah.
Here we go, Speedy. You've been rough on us today. It's time for you, my friend.
What?
It's national anthem time.
I've got more I'm going to send you.
Hey, it's national anthem time.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw this.
This is a Charlotte Knights AAA baseball game.
Okay.
Let's just not even say anything. The national anthem is being performed. You're not ready for who's performing it.
Who is that?
Just watch. It's going to show them on the big screen.
Huh? Who is this?
And the rockets.
Oh my goodness.
It's Ronald McDonald.
Oh my goodness.
It's Ronald McDonald.
Hey, guys, this is somehow
in
treasonous.
costume. In costume. Greg, this is minor league baseball. Anything for a sponsorship.
I guess you're right.
Full
but-
face paint, wig,
Full
shoes, big shoes.
Full-blown Ronald McDonald.
Look, the players are laughing. He's laughing about it.
Well, yeah, he's laughing.
At this point, has he forgot that he's dressed up as Ronald McDonald? Why he's
No,
saying?
I'll go further. He thinks he is Ronald McDonald. Greg, once again, minor league baseball packed out.
Oh, yeah.
How do you find
That's
a Ronald McDonald that can pull that off?
Guys, that was Ronald.
I'm just glad he didn't have any
McDonald.
PVC pipe with him.
I
That's an
knew it.
inside joke
I knew
here on
it.
the show.
Greg, you
I'll
got
never forget.
we have to be able
Is that not
to.
the funniest thing
But
you ever saw?
every time,
No,
write that
Greg.
down to every time something's brought up. He brings that up. I'm gonna write. I'm
That's
gonna
all,
write that
now,
down.
from that point forward, when I think Ronald McDonald, that's the only thing that comes to my
What
mind.
is it? I don't know it.
He has to say it.
I don't know it. What is it? Is it what y'all were judging biscuit competition or
No,
something?
No,
it
was here.
It was here. I
Gosh.
think you were here. You might have forgotten it.
Maybe you weren't here that
Greg
day.
won't let you forget
Maybe
it.
so. All right, so
My goodness,
We got to laughing
I'm
so
writing
hard
that
we
down.
couldn't
all right,
breathe.
listen to me now. Everybody, be calm.
Y'all were thinking it too.
Let me
Well,
try
we
to
don't
get
have to
this.
say it,
Let me try to get this down.
Every time.
If there's any way possible, I should just wait and tell him in the break. That would be wisdom.
just do that. Do that.
It would be.
But anyway, you know, how,
you can't tell it now.
I'm not going to.
You can't tell it though.
You know how we
That
have
was for y'all.
we can see local programming on local TV stations.
Yes.
No volume, that adds to it.
It really does.
But in this case, it'll be.
I don't know what he was doing.
So anyway, we see things. Guests come on this local TV show, but we can't hear anything.
Right, right.
So we look up, and who you just saw sing the national anthem was a guest, Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
I don't know what Ronald was doing. I don't even know what it could have possibly been in reference to.
Either.
But he gets a piece of PVC pipe, and begins
Starts doing
to,
motions. with it.
begins to be enthusiastic with it, which I don't know why. At first I thought, well, I guess
Because
Ronald
we have no volume. We didn't know what was going
I'm
on.
like, I guess Ronald McDonald's going to do some kind of baton, something with this PVC pipe, and before we know it,
I don't know what you call it.
it made us see Happy Meal in a way we didn't want to see it.
Yeah, he was.
And
some reason I'm not sure the point. Again, with the volume down.
Yes,
But he was.
Oh.
yes.
I don't know what he was doing.
Speedy.
But I know what it looked like.
It looks.
Well, and you don't think this one was good? God.
Listen,
I was laughing so hard I was crying.
It looked.
The whole room was.
It looked so bad.
All y'all loved it.
It looked so bad.
So you see that when you pass McDonald's, do you think of it, or just when you see Ronald?
I see him.
Right,
Just Ronald. Okay,
Right.
okay.
I remember Greg shouting something like Ronald McDonald's, his eyesight's going to be affected.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just, it was just, it was a terrible scene.
Great joke, by the way.
It was a terrible scene.
Yeah, it was a terrible scene.
And I don't think Ronald McDonald meant it to look the way it looked.
No.
Yeah.
But
he didn't mean it.
But
Maybe if we'd had volume, we could have
Right.
worked out what was happening.
I remember Greg screaming at one point, someone take the PVC pipe from
Please take it
Ronald.
from him.
Yeah, where's the hamburger when you need him?
Somebody who got poked in the eye.
Right. Mary McCheese is going to get calls about
Yes.
this. It was not good.
Okay.
Somebody get Big Mac and put him on patrol. You know,
Just a bad angle.
So you thought I was
it was really
bad everything.
really
bad
really
everything.
Okay.
You thought I was going to get secondhand with that. I didn't because he sang so well.
He did do well.
So
Yeah, but
for
that
a
was
minor league baseball game, he did.
Right.
And so I didn't.
He wasn't as good as Adler that time in the Barons game.
Greg, you were dogging me from the stands. We have video. Echo's got him. Hey, everybody, the Echo's got him. If you're wondering why it sounds like crap,
While you're singing.
while I'm singing, we played back tape from the stands. You can hear Greg talking. Echo's got him. Echo's got him. Thanks, buddy, for the support from the stands.
Greg, this just in. The Ronald McDonald you saw just signed a deal with Shake Weight. Okay.
Exact great
Gotcha.
example.
Okay, there you go.
It's
That's
like
not
the
good.
PVC pipe was a shake weight.
Okay,
All
good.
right, we got it.
That second part wasn't needed.
He wouldn't stop.
I know.
Right. I really needed volume.
Yeah.
Hey, what was he demonstrating?
I don't know, but buddy,
I don't know.
I know what it looked like.
I don't know.
I don't think that was his goal.
No.
I'll be honest, if I'm just being honest about it.
But Ronald McDonald sang the national anthem. How about that?
He did. And the rock.
What about when he pops up on the big screen? We're not expecting him.
That did surprise me.
Look.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Great idea for Mama this weekend. Great idea. Get her some tickets to be there. Text Nation, Adler, this is probably you and Speedy's area. Because, Greg and I, we kind of working together today, wore the same shirt. Me and my baby brother got matching shirts on, matching shirts on. But when it's staff shirts, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not the same, is it, then?
Mom, she didn't dress us alike when we were kids, thank God.
Thank goodness. Plus, our clothes wouldn't have fit each other.
No, we weren't twins. Now, we did have, same football uniforms, stuff like that. Astronaut uniforms, we had those. We had regular Army uniforms, we had those.
Yes. I was excited when I came in today and I saw baby brother with the same shirt on.
Oh, yeah. He sure were.
Me and baby brother got the same shirts on.
Same shirts on.
Same.
What does this mean? I'm going to ask Speedy and Adler this, and then we'll get to this other deal.
All right.
Rumor is disclosure is today.
Oh, about the aliens.
Friday dump, 3 p.m. Disclosure, was this the UFO stuff?
Yeah, that's called, Rick, when we refer to disclosure, full disclosure, that's all about aliens.
Okay.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yep.
So that is the thing we talked about on Strange Encounters. Ooh, watch out. Pastors, get your congregation ready. Everybody's going to start doubting the Bible.
Okay.
What are we talking about here?
Alien make me do that. Actually makes me hold it a little closer.
Well, here's the other thing. Like we talk about on Strange Encounters, if you've actually read the Bible, there's so much warning about watching out for this kind of stuff. How this will just confirm what we've been told in the Bible.
That's what I think.
Anyway, so
he don't care. He loves aliens.
Y'all think it's going to be anything? I know you don't, Greg.
No, it's not. It's just the Bigfoot hunt over. With all these TV shows, hunting Bigfoot, they don't see crap.
It's going to be on this redacted date was seen a redacted, and then they went over to the redact. It's going to be all blacked out. It's going to be incredibly frustrating and nothing.
And so show us the tic-tac.
Is it going to be this where everybody goes, let's discuss what y'all think was redacted? What do you think that's when they put that? What do you think they were hiding?
Yes.
So we got let's see. We got the content. It says the initial files include reports on pilot encounters, which we've seen those.
Tic-tac, we've seen those.
And potentially one video as part of a directive to release never before seen information. And that's what's got everybody all hyped.
Them living under the ocean and coming out of the ocean, they got a few crafts. They've seen that.
Greg, what do you know? You don't know about all that.
I really don't. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right.
But it says here 14 minutes ago, we've got a publication here says the Pentagon has begun releasing new files. So it could be before
right,
3.
Though. They'll have it redacted. They do it with everything.
Yep.
So I don't know. Tell you that means you're not releasing them. When you mark stuff out, guess what that means?
Gary, how about this?
You're not releasing it.
Tonight, we openly discuss with the panel, what do we think was redacted? And then it's going to be
Coast. We got to go with that.
Greg, I know that you are so early now. I think you miss Coast to Coast. I catch sometimes just the end of it coming in. Can you imagine what Coast to Coast is doing right now?
Oh, really?
I bet they've
been talking full disclosure for 10 years.
ever-loving minds.
So the Pentagon...
It's coast to coast just talks openly about things that, if they were true, none of us could go to work today.
Oh, I know.
And they just talk about it like, well, of course that's true.
What if we're doing this and I'm making fun of it, saying it ain't going to be nothing? All of a sudden, we look at the press conference and here comes a lizard man walking up to the mic.
Oh, yeah. Well, all right, so the Pentagon put on X today, while past administrations have sought to discredit the American people, President Trump is focused on just being totally transparent to the public. You can ultimately make your own minds up about the information contained in these files, but we're releasing them, and we're going to be doing this on a rolling basis here. But we're just
like
being
a rolling blackout.
We're going to be just totally transparent. Y'all decide.
It's like the Epstein files.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's what they're saying. Other administrations have just kept this away from y'all, and so we're just now going to release it, and y'all can figure it out.
Could the Epstein files been any more of a nothing biscuit?
Nothing.
Did y'all see where they supposedly have found his suicide letter?
Yeah, I did see that.
It did really sound very suicide.
His cellmate said he found it over.
But did you hear him read it?
Yeah.
It didn't really. It was just. I didn't take it as a suicide.
I thought it was kind of interesting that it was on Hillary Clinton's notepad. Well, that's cool. That was
on her letterhead.
And it had a woman. It looked like a woman's handwriting.
Yeah.
Babylon Bee had that. It said, strange note found on Hillary Clinton's, what was it? Not notepad.
Stationery.
Stationery, yeah. So anyway, I'm not overly hyped about this. I just don't
got me too many times.
I just don't think we're today that we've spent all this time knowing that there's something so unbelievable. And even in the story on Daily Mail, no offense to these people, maybe I'm just, which is very possible, that I was just ignorant to it because I'm not really in the celebrity Christian world. I'll just say it like that. That's not really my thing.
All right.
But apparently I was supposed to know these pastors and bishops, and I'd never heard of any of them that were supposed to be on this group of six that were supposed to tell all of us about it or warn all of our congregations or something. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. I'm with you. I don't think it's going to be near how it's being hyped, but we'll see. Does everybody? We've talked about this back in the Rick and Bubba years, and as Greg pointed out, our dad actually participated in a donkey baseball game.
Yes.
And he might have played in a donkey basketball game too.
He did. He told us we weren't born when he played.
But he did do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew there was a
Didn't he
reference.
claim he got thrown up in stand?
He did.
Ed, I sent you an email on this.
I thought donkey basketball, baseball, softball, whatever, that the animal people, just like they ruined the circus, that they had ruined that. By the way, can we say that we lived long enough for PETA to ruin the circus?
That's a fact.
They did. Shut it down.
They shut down
Ringling Brothers.
No longer exist.
Nope.
And had been around for 100
Been
years.
around forever.
Gone.
And
won.
SeaWorld, they shut SeaWorld down.
Blackfish got them.
Blackfish got them. And how can donkey basketball still be alive?
Remember the
I don't
trailers?
know about baseball,
Do
but
you remember that, Rick? The trailers would pull in. They're using like fundraisers. Ours was for youth baseball. And it's painted up donkey baseball on the side and had pictures of donkeys, and all of a sudden they started letting them out.
I remember that. I remember watching Dad play donkey baseball. Like you said, we weren't around when he played donkey basketball, but donkey basketball is back, or is still alive, maybe a better way to put it.
Maybe they got away with it because it was a fundraiser for local emergency responders. It was in Minnesota.
I didn't know
there's some irony there.
They had students, teachers, first responders played in a basketball game while riding the donkeys. And they wound up raising $4,000 to help pay for the new CPR devices for the community. But there's footage out, and actually
some of the CPR devices
KEYC has a little story on it.
Is this a news anchor over here on the left?
Who's this? Somebody's son that was. Look at this guy.
Is it casual day at the TV station?
I don't know.
He's walked in like he's going to to the men's breakfast. I mean, what is this?
I don't know.
All right, so here we go.
He's got a clicker.
Association is thankful for the community's help in raising money to help pay off a new life-saving piece of equipment last night with donkey basketball.
The fundraiser featured games of basketball between teams of students, teachers, and first responders riding donkeys, with halftime donkey rides for the kids. The event was able to raise $4,000 last night to help pay off the services. 2 new Auto Pulse NXTs, which can perform automated chest compressions for CPR. While the money raised isn't enough to completely pay off the $50,000 purchase, the association says the support for local EMS is appreciated.
EMS is not like big city EMS.
How about you? They're playing donkey basketball.
Yeah. Did they have anything on the court, or were they just running around on a basketball court?
No, but
surely they had something down on it.
I didn't see anything.
I didn't either.
But you can't just
mess the court up.
It's hard to stay on the donkey, but you can't walk beside the donkey.
You can't walk beside the donkey and then shoot. You got to be on the donkey.
But it's not very entertaining.
You gotta be
this guy here's riding it.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Oh, he dropped the ball. Dropped the ball, literally. Oh, wow. People really struggling to stay on
I don't see anything on the court.
No.
It's hard to stay on a donkey, by the way.
That janitor's going to be waxing that floor for 3 weeks to make these hoof prints disappear.
I wish you were on the donkey, Greg.
Oh, and surely, those donkeys will just do whatever they would need to do whenever they want to do it, too.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How much money does anyone need? When you have this much, shouldn't you give some of it away?
Vanderbilt gave 1% of his money away. That's how Vanderbilt University got started, but 1% is pretty cheap. Ted Turner calls it appalling.
I thought all rich people gave lots of money away. Because when I saw A Christmas Carol, I just assumed that everybody with a lot of money gave it away because they didn't want to be a Scrooge. That's why, like Warren Buffett, he's a wonderful guy, and he's going to give all his money away when he dies. But he could live another 20 or 30 years. He should give some away now because he's already worth 18 or 20 billion. You'd have to say that he falls into the Ebenezer Scrooge category.
But you just called him a good guy.
He is a good guy, but he should give a little more away now. That's all, in my opinion. That's one man.
Shortly after we did this interview, Turner stood up at a UN function and announced that he'd
donate $1 billion to the UN causes myself and announce it tonight.
The press cheered. Finally, a tycoon gives something back. Turner now says we should shame other rich people into giving more.
What he said is patently stupid, okay?
Turner doesn't get it, says T.J. Rogers.
What he should do is take his money and invest it. And he can't help people any other better way than to invest it and to have the companies and buildings and plants that are created with this investment create jobs and wealth and products for other people. So running around giving his money away is a way to maybe make himself feel good, but it sure as hell isn't a good way to help people.
Whoa, it's not? Clearly we need charity to help those who cannot work or feed themselves. And if Turner's UN gift does that or helps clear away landmines from fields where kids play, then the money will help people. But of course, there's no guarantee of that. UN charities are famous for squandering money in their own bureaucracy.
Why do we think that giving away money is better than making money? Giving away money is a lot easier than building a new business or a new industry where you've created something that didn't exist before. I have a lot more respect for Ted Turner for building CNN at a time when no one thought it was possible than I have for any possible good he could do as a philanthropist.
It's kinder to give money away.
Is it kinder to give money away than to create something that enriches all of us, to create new jobs? If you create a job, you are giving someone the means to support himself. If you give money away, you're not helping him to be self-supporting.
Good morning, Mr. Milken.
Just how far can we take this argument? Let's consider the greedy junk bond king, Michael Milken, and Mother Teresa. Milken made himself a fortune and went to jail for breaking securities laws. Who did more for the world? Michael Milken or Mother Teresa?
Michael Milken, no question. Milken far surpassed the benefits that she provided.
That's a surprising claim. But it is true that Milken, by pioneering a new way for companies to raise money, helped create tens of thousands of jobs. Mattel, the toy maker, was rescued by Milken's junk bonds. Now it's the world's biggest toy company. TWA, Revlon, and many other companies were saved by Milken's junk. Millions of people now make cheaper phone calls because Milken funded the phone company MCI, and his bonds made CNN and Turner's companies possible.
We're all much, much better off as a result of what he did. Now, people look at the two and they say, that's absurd. Mother Teresa was a moral hero and he was a criminal. Because they're looking at motives. Michael Milken didn't suffer. He didn't go into the slums. She went into the slums and she suffered. But I say, what's so good about suffering? I look at the value that people created, and on that scale, I have no trouble. Michael Milken.
I have trouble saying Milken did more. Mother Teresa's deeds live on after her death. 4,000 sisters now continue what she began. And of course, charity work just feels more noble than making money.
The plan is to make it $100 million a year for 10 years. The highest thing you can do is to help others.
Why is giving your money away better than creating all these jobs?
I didn't say it was.
Yes,
They're
you
both
did.
good. No, I didn't. But creating jobs is important. Why not do both?
Because, says David Kelly, people like him and Bill Gates are so good at creating jobs. And that's the best gift.
Working with someone where you're both pursuing your self-interest treats people with a kind of respect, a higher degree of respect, than treating the person just as a hungry mouth that needs to be fed.
If Bill Gates says, look, I'm good at making money. I serve people.
Ridiculous. I mean, you know.
I tried to argue this with Ted Turner, but he wasn't buying it. Am I wrong in thinking that I'm happy if Bill Gates gives nothing to charity?
But wouldn't you be happier if he did? What are you?
But just hear me
what
out.
are you beating on me about? You're just another. This is why people don't like newsmen. I'm a newsman too. I know your dirty tricks.
Yes, all right.
There's nothing more to say. Goodbye. I'm walking off the set.
Whoops. Maybe I went too far. We'll return in a moment with some final thoughts. Greed isn't a nice thing. Unrestrained greed would mean theft, fighting, taking by force. But as long as theft is illegal, as long as we have to trade with each other to get what we want, greed is a productive force. So the next time someone tells you you're greedy, remind them that greed helped build civilization. Is that so bad? I'm John Stossel. That's our program for tonight. Thanks for watching.
All right, America, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. The Vox seats fill up as we go forward. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. The number 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. You can text or call that number, and we'll chat with you this hour. So the gang all here, as I just mentioned, and I told you we got seats ready to go. So we'll get into it quick. As we start this hour, we'll get to talk to all of those that desire to come to the Big Boy Mike, and we'll also have a Burgess Ball battle, and we'll start that next segment. So we've been following a lot of things. By the way, welcome, Vox Seats. We've met them in the break. Good to see you guys. Y'all look great today. And and thank you, Miss Myra, for some delicious snacks.
Oh.
And then did anybody else bring anything?
No, this is where he makes us feel extremely uncomfortable.
I'm just,
you don't have to bring anything.
You're not required to bring anything. I mean, a lot of people do, but I mean, almost kind of a thank you, you know. But no, thank you for that. We've really been trying to update you on a lot of things here on the show. If you go into the future unprepared, it ain't on us.
That's fact.
I mean, we are Paul Revere, baby. We'll tell you the problems. And we are screaming, watch out for humanoid robots. Now, when you're dealing with the different religions out there, the Buddhists are an interesting lot. Not overly aggressive.
No.
But they seem upset about this. They don't seem to like this. There is a high-tech humanoid robot, and there's quotes around this word, and this word is creepy. Look, I'm not a Buddhist. Don't share their view. But I don't like this either, because it won't be long till you're gonna have some humanoid robot ordained pastor of Second Baptist Church in small town Louisiana. Okay,
pick Louisiana.
I wanted to have a little distance. Humanoid robot named Gabby, ordained as Buddhist monk, and pledges its humanoid devotion to Holy Buddha.
That's scary.
So
well, the monks aren't happy about this.
I know you don't see them get angry a lot.
It's a robot monk.
I will say this: I think that Buddhists,
not happy.
I think that Buddhist monks, we busted them a couple of times, realizing they party more than we think.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They'll smoke one,
and they'll be
Look at that, please.
and they'll be a little handsy.
Really? Look at it.
But they seem angry about
That's
this.
scary.
What's the point?
You don't see them get angry that much.
It's like Star Wars or something.
Now, see that right there, guys. We don't need this.
No, they gave it a bald head. That is crazy.
We don't need this.
You got to be bald.
That's some big hands for that head.
We don't need.
I know they don't match.
They don't match.
This is a publicity stunt. These people aren't even Buddhist.
I will devote myself.
Does it say something?
I believe it does.
Waving.
And that's called the Buddhist wave.
Now that guy's kind of laughing like, "Ha ha, this is funny,"
because he's getting a kickback from this robot company.
That's some big hands.
Yeah,
I can't get over how big his hands
They
are.
won't make it look real.
Oh no! Look at it walking in like it's a.
Oh no! Okay, so yeah.
I'm a humanoid robot
with giant hands,
guys.
Why did they put it looks like they've got, a farmer's hands on it.
Yeah,
work gloves.
Yeah.
That's not the robot, is it?
There you go.
Yeah, it is.
That was the robot saying, "Yes, I will devote myself."
No.
Oh.
No, we gotta take that. We gotta figure out how to take them out, man.
See, it's all fun and games when it's the Buddhist right now, but wait till that thing starts rolling down First
That's
Baptist.
creepy.
Oh yeah, coming down the street in lines of 5 or 6.
And I'm gonna tell you who's the first that's gonna do it. It's United Methodists. They'll be the first ones.
First ones.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Which it'll be a female.
Rick.
But
Burgess.
Number
but
two,
how do you take them out?
Number 2, Episcopalians.
That way, right there.
Well, that's I'll give you that.
Right. So,
where's the trigger point? And we got to figure out where do we take them out?
That was
I'm
weird.
telling you, watch these humanoids. Do you remember, Greg, probably one of the finest scenes in the Rocky series when Apollo knows that everybody's doubting that he really beat Rocky.
Yeah.
And the bald guy that's with him
explains to him why he don't want to fight him.
Right. And he's like, I want a rematch. And he goes, "What, you got something to say over there?" And he's like, "You want me to tell you the truth?" I'm paraphrasing. But he said, "Yeah." He said, "You got the decision. But you want me to be truthful with you? I saw you beat that man, and he kept coming after you. He took a beating like I've never seen anybody take a beating, and he kept coming after you. We don't need that kind of man in our lives. Let it go." Okay. And let it go. And let it go. Let it go. We don't need this.
No, we don't.
We better stop
we don't
this.
need this kind of thing in our lives.
How about this? We're on a humanoid track right now that we need to stop.
I know. Every day we got a new humanoid story. Every day.
I found it.
Oh, that's just great.
Let it go.
And the chanting, it made it worse.
Oh yeah.
Will you be devoted to Holy Buddha?
Yeah. Next thing one's gonna be standing in the kitchen going, "You don't need another fritter."
That's right.
Not. Yeah.
You've had enough for today.
Yeah.
My hands are giant.
Now wash me.
Right.
Oh, I got to wash it.
Yeah. The humanoid mega pastor got his pants a little tighter than they ought to be.
There you go. Got him some $600 shoes.
That's right. Got his pants just a little snug.
A sweatshirt that's $800 for some reason.
Right.
Is there gold? Does it have gold in it woven in?
Right. 2 men on the front row, one leans to the other. I kind of thought no.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you stopped yourself. Shout out to Garnett.
No, that was that was a Holy Spirit stopped me right then. Thank you, Lord.
That scared me.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, we got the whole scene.
Just
to let it go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is us talking to all these people making weird robots.
Rocky 2.
Yeah.
Greg, honest? You want to know? He looks for some reason, I don't know why the actor did it for some reason, because it's just in his office. But if you notice, he gets up and for a minute when he's about to be honest, he looks back.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who's sees me. You
I
want to be honest?
hear that.
You want to be honest? Greg, we don't need that kind of man in our life.
Let it go.
Greg, we don't need that kind of man.
We don't, Rick.
In our life.
He kept coming after.
Of course, he was right.
Yep.
Apollo should let it go. Let it go. So and
would you take one of those humanoid things?
I think we've had a robot
for the house to do things you don't want to do.
No way. I don't let humanoid robots anywhere near me.
No, they're too advanced.
Humanoids cannot be in my home. Nope, that's a zip.
What if it put mulch out for you?
You consider
it. But
you would.
Because I know you hate that.
Oh yeah. Okay, but it has to leave when it's done. I don't keep him. How about I don't keep him? I just hire him.
Yeah.
No.
That'll work.
No. I'm trying to think of things that are the worst things out there that we could get them to do. But those things are like doctor's appointments and stuff, and they're not getting information if I send a humanoid for that.
No, they need you there for that.
They need me there.
Yeah. What about washing that big lady that we saw?
We need a robot for that.
You need 2 robots.
And then clear the robot's memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was Speedy sent us. Wow, that was terrible.
Hey,
why do you keep bringing that up?
Straight up, because I don't want to talk about that or think about it because you showed it to me. The footage that we're getting from the Ukraine war, where these drones are going back and forth and things like that, that's scary. That's the future of war.
Yeah,
right here.
how about that?
Here's a drone coming after a soldier, and he's going to shoot it with a shotgun. Please look at the speed on this thing coming at him, and he's like, "Oh, get away!" Got it.
Wow. Is that real?
That's real. This is real.
How do we know?
It's real. It's from the
You
Ukraine
believe it.
war.
You believe anything.
Nothing's real.
Yeah, all the footage we're getting out of it is crazy.
I know.
Yeah, because it's not real.
It's real, Greg.
Sorry, buddy.
We come back. Speedy heads to the Burgess ball court. We draw 2.
And they'll be playing on donkeys today.
Yeah, donkey basketball.
And then we'll meet all who want to come to the big boy mic as the Rick Burgess Show rolls on. Now, we'll also chat to the rest of you at some point.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and get 27% off.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Relief Factor, our friends have been with us for a long, long time. All natural, 4 botanicals. If inflammation is bothering you like it has so many of us and is bothering so many of us, maybe this is the all-natural solution for you. We're declaring our independence 250 years ago as a country this year, but maybe you can declare independence from pain, aches, things that are keeping you from living your best life physically. So go right now to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. I've already had the first pack today. This helps me big time, especially when I'm doing a little bit better on recovery. So go to relieffactor.com or rickburgessshow.com. Get a 3-week supply for $19.95. Inside 3 weeks, you're going to know whether this is working for you or not. And hopefully, like most of us, the majority that try it, they do see relief naturally. And hopefully, you will as well. We are now ready to send Speedy over to the Burgess Ball Court, where he is standing by. He is going to announce to us the 2 people from the Vox seats that will go head-to-head for a chance at the wheel.
Yep, Rick, the one's drawn, Ricky Lowry.
Ricky, let's go, Ricky!
Oh, Ricky.
Here comes Ricky.
Oh, yeah.
Got that stash rocking like he likes it.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with him. He's going to be taking on Tanya Gibbons.
Tanya Gibbons. Tanya! Here she comes.
Okay.
Here comes Gibby.
Oh, they have to sit beside each other, too. This is awkward.
Oh, this is awkward. All right.
All right, come on in, Tanya. Don't be scared. Y'all fake handshake real quick. There we go. All right, so Ricky to the left, and we got Tanya to the right. Y'all have 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as 10. The last 10, everything counts as 3. Y'all ready? Go.
And there they go. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, boy, that's a brick. Okay. All right, we got Ricky. He's up. 2-0. No, nope. I thought it was going to be 2-2. It's 4-0.
Ricky's off and running.
It's hitting. Okay, it's 6-0.
On the heater,
Okay, now
Ricky.
6-2.
On the heater, Ricky.
It's now 8-2. It's now 8-4.
And here comes Gibby.
All right, Ricky, it's 8-4. Ricky. All right, everything's 10 seconds. Going to count as 3 now. 11-4, 11-7. 14-7, 14-10, 14-13,
Oh, my goodness!
16-14. She came back and won. Oh my goodness, it's over. Put the balls down.
Oh.
Tanya came back and won.
Tanya
Ricky.
Gibbons came from
Ricky.
nowhere
Ricky.
to win it.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, Tanya, what a comeback.
Good
Did you see for a little, she couldn't get settled down. Once she settled down, then Ricky started pressing a little.
Wow, Ricky.
All right, so Ricky Lowry, by the way, that's one of the best comebacks we've seen.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, right there at the end.
I thought it was over. I'll be honest.
You should have given her the heater, Ricky. All right, so Ricky, so go to the wheel, and now Tanya, here's the deal. This is the spin of shame, but you get a chance by winning. You get to see 2 spins if you take yours, but you can have whatever he spins. So Ricky, if you turn it down though and take your own spin, then what he spins over, you take whatever you spin. Okay, so you got to think about that. You can take what he spins now, if it's better, or if you think you can upgrade, you spin on your own. All right, so Ricky, tell the whole world it's not will to me.
It's not will to me.
All right, Ricky, give it a rip. Give it a rip. Here we go.
Go ahead and pull it
All right, Tanya, be paying attention.
Here we go.
Let's see what Ricky came up a little short. Let's see what happens here. All right, here we go.
Ricky!
Okay, all right. So Tanya,
Wow.
the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, autographed copy. You know, not a bad gift. But if you think you would like to try for something that you like even more, you may now take your spin. Is that what you want to do? All right. All right. Say to the world, "It's will to me," and spin it.
It's will to me.
All right, and you earned it. Give it a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Tanya Gibbons, the winner in Burgess Ball Battle. What has Tanya got in here? We go a little too much. Coming around. Look at here. Oh, yeah! Got a Spurmaster turkey collar. Hey, you know something, Tanya? Maybe you can have something. So you look at her. She's like, okay, so I have a turkey collar.
Okay. Hey, her husband's Jack.
Yeah, there we go. Got your Spurmaster.
He'll probably contact me and go, why didn't you take that off?
Hey, you should have took that off. Turkey season in Bama's over.
Well,
Okay.
all right.
So anyway, we'll meet the rest of the folks now. Congratulations.
both of y'all.
Tanya.
Good job.
Good. Way to be a good sport, Ricky.
Yep.
Keith and Logan McMillan. Let's come on to the big boy. Mike.
Bring it on.
Here we
Beat
go.
don't care.
All right. So Keith and Logan McMillan. So what's going on, buddy?
Not much.
Not much.
No.
Tell the world where you're from.
We're from Paxton, Florida.
Paxton,
Florida.
Yeah, I've been there many times.
Yep.
You,
It's Beach Highway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Yep.
Nice little town. Everybody keeps their yards good.
Yep.
So do you have any questions or shout outs today?
Well, I have a couple of shout outs and then I have a statement challenge.
No.
I
Like a challenge.
I want to shout out my wife because last time we were here, I didn't.
I bet you heard about it,
I
too.
did
didn't
hear
you?
about it. I did hear about
What was
it.
that? A little over a year ago?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Need that.
my grandchildren and everybody I left at work today. And
Eat it.
and also Mr. Thorne. I want to give him a shout out. He's the one that turned me on to y'all years ago. He's been listening since the beginning.
Okay. How about Mr. Thorne?
good man.
But my kind of challenge is I tried to get in yesterday when Greg was doing the Mayberry trivia because I don't know that he want to play me in that.
He's pretty good at it. Oh, little trash talk.
But he is pretty good.
Yes,
He's pretty
he
good.
is. He's
Yeah,
darn
but
good.
it was multiple choice yesterday. That
That's
helped.
tough
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
yesterday.
That helped.
My wife actually took me to Mount Airy.
Oh, wow.
Which and got to see all that. So that was
That's
pretty cool.
pretty
But
cool.
yep.
Well,
So-
good.
So you just calling out
greatest
Greg.
show of all time.
Yeah, absolutely.
not even
Absolutely.
What about you, McMillan?
My wife and kids, and Blake Zesson and Brian Gilbert, they were going to come today. They couldn't make it.
Oh, no. Well, thank y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much.
Appreciate y'all coming
All
up.
right, there they go. Headed back. All right, so I think we'll I don't know if we can get another group in time. We've only got like a minute to the break, so I find myself wanting to see you go head to head and see who knows the most about Mayberry. But
he probably knows more than me.
I don't know, Greg. Did you know those yesterday? Every one of them?
He's laughing.
I guessed on the guy that played Sam the Butcher on Brady Bunch, but I didn't know his name. I knew exactly who it was. And I guessed and got it right. I was faking completely.
But and on the Hawaii one too, you only knew that because I
knew Jim Neighbors lived in Hawaii.
You knew that Jim Neighbors lived in Hawaii? You knew that?
I knew that.
So how long? When did he leave Silicaca? As soon as he started?
Long time ago.
Right. But I mean, honestly, because see if I have this right.
No, he was known that he lived in Hawaii. That was known.
Yeah, both of y'all. So Silicaca was Jim Neighbors. George Lindsay was Childersburg, right?
No, he was
he went
Jasper.
Jasper? Who was Childersburg? Oh, Flo.
Flo
from Alice's restaurant or whatever, yeah. Flo was from Childersburg.
Yeah.
George Lindsay was from Jasper, but went to UNA.
Yeah, played ball.
Okay, right. Okay, so I know a little bit.
You know a little bit.
I know a little bit about it. All right, we come back, we'll meet the rest of the folks that are here in the Vox seats, including our winner today, Tanya and Ricky, who did not win. But we will talk to them. But I'll tell you one thing. Tanya's husband, he's shining like new money.
Yep.
He's got him a Spurmaster call. Bottom of the hour, we'll meet the rest of the Vox seats as the show continues. Find out everything you need at rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. Meeting the folks in the Vox seats today, having a blast with it. Grant Stewart, Troy Davenport. Here they come to the big boy, Mike. By the way, Los Angeles, California on Text Nation, yes, we do see your text. Now, you said you send a lot. I haven't seen much from you, but I see that text.
Yep.
Yeah, we see that one. All right, so guys, where are you guys from?
Paxton, Florida.
More Paxton, Florida people.
More Floridian.
All right, so which one are you, Grant or Troy?
I'm Grant.
You're Grant. All right, so you got any questions or shout-outs today?
Just a couple shout-outs. I want to shout out my wife, Alyssa, and my two kids, Magnolia and Peyton. She's holding it out of the house so I can be here. So.
Oh, how nice is that?
That's
great. Little guy trip?
Do what now?
You know this? Okay, yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest.
Little getaway.
He looked around like, is there somebody behind me? You see Greg back there? There he is. So, Greg, what about you?
Troy.
That was Greg. Grant.
That's Grant.
Yeah.
Boy, he did all the right.
That's Greg.
That's Greg here.
Yeah, I don't know
Greg,
how you somehow.
Grant, Troy.
That's it.
All right, I got it.
I'm not from Florida.
You're right. And, Keith and
Don't
Logan.
mind
Which one's Keith? Which one's Logan? Okay, got it. All right. I will remember that for a few seconds. Okay, so any shout-outs or questions?
Yeah, shout-out to my wife, Kim, my kids, and then all my grandkids.
Oh, all of them.
All of them?
All 11.
11?
Hey,
And we got another one on the way.
He didn't look old enough to have 11 grandchildren.
No, he doesn't.
What do they call you?
Pop.
Pop. A lot of Pop. I know the other day
That's a good one.
we have Pops, Papa. Ryan Greenwood was Big Pop, and there's another Pop.
My wife's all about a theme, so it's Lollipop.
Got it.
Okay.
Got
all
it.
right.
That's good.
Well, that's great, man. So thank you for being here today.
Thank you.
All right, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of the show. So we also have others here today. Myra, there she is, and Ricky Lauer. We saw Ricky on the Burgess Ball Battle. They're in. Hey, Myra, how you doing?
Good morning.
And you come to us from where?
We're in Laurel Hill, Florida, Florala area.
Oh, man, we got Florida covered.
We all go to church together.
Everybody? Oh, good. That's
yes.
good.
New Harmony Baptist Church.
What is it called?
New Harmony Baptist Church.
New Harmony Baptist. Okay, thank you very much.
I'd like to give a shout out to my soon-to-be in July 92-year-old dad, Herschel Emerson in Hamilton, Alabama.
Herschel, what's up, Herschel?
I'm blessed. I am blessed.
Well,
and Brian and Lori Gilbert also goes to church with us, and the grandkids is, let me say hello from 6 to 1-year-old to Evie, Vivian, Cooper, and Grady.
Okay.
So they're listening
Well,
today.
you got out there for just a minute, but you got it.
Here we go.
Now tell me about these goodies that we had today.
I made 91 of those pound cakes last year.
Miss
And
Myra's pound cake.
Miss Myra's pound cake.
Very
Y'all
good.
had one last
Yes,
year.
we did.
Keith and Logan brought it
Thank
to you.
you.
So
I've already had a slice.
So
Now,
hope y'all
did you heat it
enjoy
up?
it.
Now,
That's
what about these cookies?
the cookies? I made
Good.
those from scratch as well.
Oh,
So
good. Listen, they just crumble in your mouth.
they're like butter pecan sandy cookies.
Oh,
Pecan
Miss Myra.
sandies.
All right, wait a minute. So you've brought those two things, and Greg, you've already had both?
Yes.
Enjoy.
You
That's
got to
right.
say, look, I know when something's good.
Yeah. That's
How long
it.
did you say you heated up for?
And we love and
I didn't
appreciate
eat it.
y'all.
Thank you.
Cake?
When I look
I
at
haven't.
Ricky,
I just ate it.
so Ricky, I mean, you
Loved you on Yellowstone.
but here you are married to this woman that produces all these goodies, and you're lean. How you stay lean?
That's true.
She keeps me on the run.
She works him off.
Yeah.
That's good. You have anything you want to say, or you've done enough today?
Like to say a shout out to all the congregation in New Harmony Baptist Church that we all attend, and thank y'all for having us today.
I bet when they have dinner on the grounds, you think Myra doesn't. Dinner on the grounds.
I'm going to her table.
I am too. Well, y'all enjoy the rest
We
of the show.
have some eats.
Oh, I bet you do. Y'all are a
That's
blessing.
a good thing.
Thank you very much. So, Chris and the winner of the Burgess Ball Battle, his wife, Tanya Gibbons. Here they come.
Yeah.
The winner. Oh, turkey call, Chris.
Gotcha, turkey call.
Gotcha, turkey call.
Driving here, that's what I was hoping Gary would be here. But
That's close.
I really wanted a turkey call.
Are you serious? That's cool.
Well, it worked out.
Hey, let me
Part
tell
of,
you.
you got part of it.
I'd love to be down. I would love to be in here, but you know how Rick is. I mean, once that turkey season stops, he's got me bush hogging. You ever sit on that tractor for hours all day long? We got to get that feed out and get that Burgess splint and them feeders. I ain't got time to be on there. So
Good job,
that's
Gary.
it. So you guys are from where?
Prattville, Alabama.
Prattville, Alabama.
Not Florida, huh?
No, man.
Thought today was Florida.
So I-92.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
cool.
So, well, how'd you think about your bride winning the Burgess Ball Battle?
Well, she's very competitive, so I didn't have. I knew she was going.
You knew she was going to. I hear you.
No doubt about it. So,
doubt.
Tanya, was that I saw you looked a little apprehensive when your name was called, and you started out, trying to figure it out. But once you figured it out,
I had to get locked in.
Yeah.
Now that thing.
You hit you got 3 in a row, and that got you.
Oh yes. What about shout out your questions?
Well, we got 2 grandkids we'd like to shout out to.
Get up in that microphone.
Ryder and Reese.
Ryder and Reese. That's how old are they?
5 and 2.
5 and 2. So, anything else from you, Tanya, or you think you've done enough here today?
I mean, I've probably done enough.
Oh, one more thing. We'll be married 29 years May 10th.
Ooh, nice cake.
Yeah, well done.
Nice
Well
cake.
done.
Happy anniversary to both
close.
of you. Thanks. Enjoy the rest of the show.
There it
So
is.
there they all are in the box 6
Yeah.
today. And Tanya wins for her husband, Spurmaster Gary Turkey Call. So if you ever want to join us on an upcoming show, you can come watch too. Tickets are free, and you can find the links there at rickburgessshow.com. But always, and we saw this happen Tuesday, always pay attention, and we'll let you know if they let us know. Sometimes we have people cancel at the last minute due to sickness or, unforeseen obstacles. They thought they could be off work. Now they can't, things like that. And then Speedy will put them back out there. And if you're paying attention, sometimes you can grab one in the same week. So just start, even though it says sold out. And usually he puts them out there the last week of the month.
Yeah. I have really enjoyed, the McMillans and Keith and his challenge to Greg. I've really enjoyed throwing them some Andy Griffith trivia during the break.
I've noticed that.
I Googled the hardest Andy Griffith trivia questions.
Those have been pretty hard, the ones he's had.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, they're hard because they're both like,
Yeah, so they're difficult. Have they gotten them right?
They
have they struggled?
They were both of them didn't know on the show who was the Mayberry socialite who gave dance lessons. It's Miss Willie, and they didn't know that one. Who owned the boarding house where Barney lived? Keith kind of knew that one, but he couldn't come up with a name. Greg was too blocked. It's Miss Mendelbright.
Mendelbright.
Yeah, but you can't kind of know it if you don't know the name.
I
Is
give you
that
that.
not the one you said before? Is it not Mrs. Wiley? She was the one that tried to.
Miss Wiley was. It says here the one that did the
Ernestine.
dance lessons.
Yeah, but you didn't say.
You said Willie.
Wiley.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he's
You
also
said
the
Willie.
one-
You said Willie.
You clearly said Willie.
Did I say Wiley?
Miss
Did I
Willie.
say? Did I say Wiley in the break? Or did I
Never.
say Willie?
You
Mrs.
said
Wiley.
Willie. You said Willie every time.
Okay, well that's fine. You're not in this.
Well, I mean,
They both knew the spinoff show, which was the Danny Thomas show.
That wasn't-
And
Danny Thomas didn't spin off from Mayberry.
No, Mayberry spun off from him.
Right. Yeah.
They both knew what did Opie give the underprivileged children's fund? 3 cents.
When he buying this other girl a new coat or something.
Right.
They did not know what happened to Barney's mother the only time she
I didn't
appeared
know
on the
that.
show.
I didn't pretend.
Barney frisked her at the roadblock.
Okay. I had it wrong. I thought she got hit by Goober.
Nice to meet you, Mrs.
What did
Wiley.
Barney buy his parents for their anniversary? Oh, he said that septic tank fast. He knew
Nice.
that.
And that's a loving son.
Yeah. Which character's car broke down outside town on a Sunday on the Andy Griffith Show? It was a big deal about his car breaking down.
Was that the music guy that played the guitar?
No, not Bobby Fleet in the band.
Mm.
I can see the guy.
Malcolm Tucker.
Oh, I
Who's Malcolm Tucker?
The guy's
these
car
are really
broke
hard.
down. These, Rick, these are the hardest ones.
I know.
Yeah, they are.
Are you sitting over? You're not sitting over like you know. Are
Who
you?
shocked the town by running for city council? Everybody was so surprised. Oh, that's it.
Ellie Walker.
Ellie Mae Walker.
Can we get this guy on a mic?
Yeah.
We're just gonna do trivia for.
We hear him just fine.
Who was Barney's cousin who was always in trouble?
Goober.
Nope.
No.
Virgil. Keith, do it again.
Wow,
Virgil.
this guy's nailing it. I wish we could hear it.
Yeah, he's making you like it, Greg.
Yeah, I don't know all those.
We'll be back. When we come back,
What city did Barney move to?
Mount Pilot.
Mount Pilot.
Nope. Keith,
Raleigh.
do it again. Raleigh.
Raleigh. We take unscreened phone calls coming
Golly,
up
Greg, he most smoked.
with you, America, right after this. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, here we go. First time to chat with you today. So we've had a lot going on. All 10 lines are available. If you hear ringing, that means that you are in line ready to go. Take a note. Tomorrow, Greg is at the Strawberry Festival in Piedmont, Alabama, along with Freebird, a tribute to Leonard Skinner. So that's happening tomorrow in Piedmont, Alabama. Meet Greg. He'll be there around 10. And then Speedy with the Stallions in Birmingham Saturday night at Protective Stadium as they take on Dallas. And then Man Church on Saturday night at Wasissa Christian Church down around Tallahassee with Stephen Wright. To the phones we go. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
Doing well. Did I hear Greg say earlier in the week he was going to be at the Apricot Festival over in Slapout, Alabama? And what was the name of the Oak Ridge Boys tribute band that was playing?
That's the Big Oaks. The Big Oaks. They'll be there.
Let me tell you, Greg's there's not a festival Greg's not ready for.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I was just calling. I needed a little advice. I'm kind of in a panic. Me and my wife had our first child about 4 months ago. So her first Mother's Day is coming up this weekend, and I ordered something from the baby, getting all excited to give it to her, and I'm tracking it, and it's not going to be here in time.
Oh.
What do I do?
Oh, man.
They're saying Monday or said Monday or Tuesday, be here. And I'm like, but Mother's Day Sunday.
That's
I mean, help me out.
I know.
goodness.
Be straight with me. Did you wait a little late to order it?
Yeah.
I ordered it 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
I mean, it was
God.
April 23rd.
Well,
Is that not enough time?
You
Well,
would think. Yeah.
I'm quoting Adler, and if he wants to tell you, he can. Remember that Cracker Barrel is not just a restaurant. It's also a country store.
Yeah, and they got some awesome
Yeah,
stuff.
and she probably doesn't have Kenny Rogers Christmas music, but they do.
And they
so-
top it off with a big giant Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, I think you need to get you a picture of it, the emails you're getting, put that in the card and say, and she'll love it. I'm so sorry, I ordered this 2 weeks ago from the baby. It didn't get here, but it'll be here Monday or Tuesday, and here's what's coming. And she'll think that'll work.
Yeah, she'll go, you didn't order it 2 weeks ago.
That's right.
You'll have to go,
and
I did.
And hopefully you can find some kind of documentation because that will be said. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Happy Mother's Day weekend. Hey, this is Jay from Nashville. We are going to see Seinfeld tonight.
Nice.
He's literally like 2 miles down the road, Franklin, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 3 choices of attire. I have an old Seinfeld sweatshirt, the classic.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Kramer, like, framed-up picture with him on it, and a Vandalay Industries. And just getting y'all's input on what to wear.
I got to go with Vandalay Industries. I like the sweatshirt, but I know it's not cold right now. At least it's not
Sweating, start
in
stinking.
Alabama, but I'm not sure it's cold enough for a sweatshirt. I think the Kramer thing could go in a bad way. You know, Kramer had some issues. I think they've been resolved, and
Right.
he and Jerry are back, I think, cordial again. I'd go with Vandalay Industries. I think that shows a level of fandom, and it's a sure win if it were to be seen.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Everybody agree with that one?
Yes.
All right. That's what I would do, buddy. Enjoy that, by the way. He's still funny. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good.
Good. Has Greg ever done any public speaking, like for like a church or something like that?
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, no, not a church. No, Greg has done. He's emceed a thing or two.
Yeah.
He's gone to a
Not a
banquet
lot.
or two.
Not
and,
my favorite thing to do.
And I actually had somebody tell me the other day that of all the things we've done with the Man Church conferences, that Greg in Oxford,
I forgot about that.
his introduction to the last session that day. They said it still moves them. So yeah, from time to time.
Every now and then. Rather host than just speak. That just
Right.
speaking thing. You're up there, and they go, give us about 45 minutes worth of stuff, and you're at 15 minutes, and you're out of everything.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I would refer to Greg as a reluctant speaker.
yeah.
Not wild about doing it, but in a tight. If Lily asks him, somebody like that, he'll do it.
And keep it short.
Right. And don't ask him to fill 45
Hey,
minutes.
give me 45 to an hour. Golly.
But you know what? I think you're
Long
holding
time.
yourself back. I'm just going to say it.
Oh, well.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is George Wallace IV with a business opportunity for Mr. Calvin Wilburn at the Southern Poverty Law Center.
Okay. So good.
Thank you for
That's
calling.
good.
That is so good.
Rick Burgess Show,
Inside
Unscreened phone
joke.
calls. Go ahead.
Hi, I'd like to say I enjoy the show. It's Rodney from Gadsden, Alabama.
Hey, buddy.
I got a question for Greg.
All right.
About the Andy Griffith Show. Does he know what show spun off the Andy Griffith Show?
Well, Gomer Pyle, USMC.
Exactly, and
that's
Sam the
also
Butch from
another
the Brady Bunch also played on that show. He was Sergeant Hacker.
He sure was.
Yes, he
You're right.
was.
He was on a lot of shows. That
He
guy.
was on a lot of shows. How about a good working actor?
I'm going to tell you, that episode is actually an Andy Griffith episode when he took him to boot camp.
Oh, my
golly.
God.
Funny.
His first encounter with Sergeant
Sergeant
Carter. Golly. And as it went on, it never quite was that funny.
No, it was good.
Yeah,
but
right.
It never lived with that
first encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's dealing with Gomer for the first time. I'm dog how you do that.
How you do that?
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. I got a question for Speedy, and no, it's not going where he thinks it is.
Okay.
My woman's birthday is coming up on the 29th of May. She's turning 21, and she's wanting to go out of town, and she's wanting to try her first drink. The problem we have is that she looks very young. She's a very small woman, and she's afraid that she's going to get turned down at any establishment, even if she produces her ID.
No.
Speedy, where would you recommend out of town that is frugal, not cheap, frugal, that would be fun?
And where are you calling from?
You asking Speedy?
Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay, you're in Birmingham. All right.
So she wants to go out and pound a few beers.
Do y'all want to stay? Y'all want to stay the night, or do y'all want to? Or is this a day trip?
More of a day trip. She takes 3 days off, and one of them would be every year for her birthday. She takes 3 days off. One of them would be for the day trip, and then the other two would be just spent together, just vegging out.
Oh, okay. But if y'all are going to partake, then you're going to be. I didn't know if you were going to stay because you're driving. But is it just?
Hey, let me tell you this: you serve her the right
I don't drink personally anymore.
Okay, got it.
Personally, don't drink anymore.
Right. Yeah, you get caught up in the moment.
I'm 22.
Gotcha.
You know?
Fun day trips from Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, he's
Look,
checking.
look, Greg.
Hold on.
Look, Greg. I'm not going to drink any beers.
Let me ask you this: is this guy calling to ask Speedy where to take his wife?
That's frugal.
That's frugal to get a drink of alcohol.
Yeah,
is that
21.
Is that what we're in the middle of right now?
I'm uncomfortable.
Is that what we're in the middle of right now?
Yes, I'm uncomfortable.
We're talking shots.
I'm trying to be mindful of my finances, especially since I drive a Silverado.
Wait a minute.
And I just filled my tank up for $85 yesterday.
Are you asking Speedy where to get a cheap drink? Is that what just happened?
No, I'm not asking him where to get a cheap drink. I'm asking him what city outside of Birmingham, Alabama, maybe out of Alabama in general, because I don't have a problem driving. I do that for work.
Right.
I'm trying to ask where to go out of the state that is decently affordable, because she likes history and stuff like that. We've been to Huntsville.
Then I mean, now it's a trip, but Franklin, Tennessee, when we went up there, it was fabulous. I mean, downtown has tons of history. You can actually go on tours that don't cost you anything, but you can also walk downtown and there's shops, there's places to eat.
If you want to save money on drinks, Thunderbird.
Yeah,
that's a
Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
And Speedy,
that's a good way to get started.
Greg Speedy said, Franklin, be nice. And let me tell you something, it's a real nice Mexican restaurant there.
Yeah. Just email me, sir. Just ignore these jerks.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, we gotta find a way, yeah.
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for being with us, America. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas out there. Hope y'all have a great weekend. We'll come back, Lord willing, on Monday, and we'll kind of look back, see how your Mother's Day went. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. The Vox Seats visiting with us today. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms in here. And we ask you to join us as the show rolls on. Here we go. Weird call to end last hour. The more I've thought about that call, and if you missed it, I still don't know why the person included his wife is looking for somewhere to get a drink because I think what he should have just said is, Speedy, I know you're frugal, cheap, and I was wondering if I would want to do a little getaway with my wife, where's somewhere I could take her that we could have a nice date, but it wouldn't be overly expensive. I don't know.
Is that what he wanted?
I don't. Right? I don't know why he threw in.
He just emailed me too.
Why he threw in? There's a couple things I'm thinking about because it sounds like he said, if you want to take a woman out for a drink, you better call Nan Speedy. That's what it sounded like.
And,
right.
and don't forget that she's really small, but I don't think there's a height requirement on as long as you're old enough, you're good.
And do y'all know an adult woman alive that would be bothered with being carded? They would almost be like, well, thank you very much.
He said they wouldn't believe it.
Well, but if you have the right identification, I think that's not a legitimate concern. But the other thing, I don't know why that was included in there.
Well,
and I'm going to tell you something. You throw it out, Franklin, that was a bad idea. Franklin's expensive.
I panicked.
Chattanooga, you should have said Chattanooga.
If they want a drink, they could ride over to Ole Miss.
Okay, there we are.
That's
true. That's
Go
true.
to Buc-ee's. I'm kidding on that.
And there almost was just a little side that made me think that maybe the scenario he was setting up wasn't exactly the scenario.
Oh, now you're going that way.
Well, I mean, like,
well, he emailed me. And he said,
I want to get out. I want to get out of town. I don't want to be in town. I've got this young person. I'd like to get him a drink.
They look like they're 15, but they're 21.
I think he was oversharing a little bit.
Yeah,
the part about the drink was not even necessary. I don't even know why that was even in there. And because I think it was just where could I go that wouldn't cost a lot of money to have a nice date with my wife. That's what
I guess.
Wouldn't that have been the way to say it? Sort of.
Well, you could ride up to, let's say, Chattanooga, Rick.
I like
you could go.
Chattanooga's good.
You go to the Tennessee Aquarium. Maybe Lookout Mountain. Get you a bump at Naked River Brewery. and then
pretty pricey.
Yeah. And then you could go to Ruby Falls, maybe the underground waterfall. That might be kind of fun.
Oh yeah, Rock City.
They got a really cool downtown area.
Remember when we was kids, we'd go to Rock City.
Of course, I remember that.
Remember the Fat Man Squeeze?
Thanks a lot.
Rick remembers it.
Yeah, I remember standing there going. I remember standing there as a fat little kid going, "I'll never get through here." Thanks for that memory.
Could ride over to Atlanta, go to the World of Coca-Cola.
No, he said he didn't want to spend a lot of money.
Zoo at
you
Atlanta.
go to Atlanta, you better bring a. You better bring a.
See if Stone Mountain has a show or something. Get you a bump at Midtown or Beltline. Some craft beer, Greg.
All right.
I've been seeing the Stone Mountain deal.
Do you think that he wants to get out of town because they're Baptist? Is that why he panicked?
I think he's looking for a fun day trip, maybe.
But why did he throw the drink in there?
I don't know.
I mean, he could have left that out.
Why was that even in there?
You'd ride over to Tupelo, Mississippi. Go to the Elvis Museum. Hang out there.
Hard to beat there.
Did I tell you the time I took Frenchie, the exchange student from France, to Tupelo because I was going over to speak?
I bet he was impressed.
He didn't care, and I'm like, this is where Elvis Presley was born, and he didn't. He kept like, "What's it so?" I'm like, just so I don't feel like this has been a waste of time, could you at least call your parents and tell them where you are? And of course, his parents were like, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah.
Elvis. Of course, I blame the Colonel for that because Elvis never got to do a world tour.
He couldn't get out of the state.
I mean, you think France wouldn't have gone crazy over E?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Europe, they'd have gone crazy over him.
Yeah.
And the Colonel would never let him leave the country. So, he's not as well known around the world, I thought. I would have thought he would have been.
If he wanted to stay in the state of Alabama, Chiapas State Park, he could go there, have a good meal. Have some pretty cool.
Where's he going to eat?
They have a restaurant up there.
At the top up there?
Yeah. I've eaten there.
I know they did in the past, did they?
Didn't he count?
It's been a minute since I went. Have you? When's the last time?
Long time ago.
Greg?
Or you could go to ABC liquor store,
Yeah, that's true.
They're going to have the cheapest prices just because,
Yeah.
Again, I wouldn't know.
It's a state-run liquor store. That's the way Alabama works. It's
okay. Why don't you let Speedy handle the alcohol?
Cheapest price.
I don't know why I don't.
Well, he picked you.
I don't drink.
You would have thought he would pick Greg. He didn't.
What?
Well, you know why? He wanted a fancy drink.
That's true.
Because it's a government mandated.
She's turning 21. That's
monopoly.
why
They have a
I thought
monopoly
he said
on
she
it.
was 22.
He's 22.
He's 22.
I believe.
Right.
I believe. He's emailed me. I'll respond to him.
I'll tell him calm down. It's
He
all
said
right.
he loves the show, and loves that interaction. And
Right. Okay. Well, good.
Because
all that.
ABC stores, they act as the wholesaler and the retailer.
Okay. I
see.
don't want to know about the whole system. Yeah.
Double dipping there.
They bypass like a middleman. Kind of.
See how restaurant's gone. I knew it was.
Thought they done.
Really?
I thought they did some
He
renovating.
could go
up
to
there.
Anniston and see alpacas.
He could.
Oh, you pet them.
He could go to. He could
That
go
ain't far from my house.
He could go
Try
to the Museum of Natural History too. They got a
Yes.
nice one.
Oh yeah.
He
The
could go.
Berman.
He could go to Vulcan and look at the biggest cast iron rump on the planet.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
he
fact.
could.
You could.
Okay.
Yes, he could.
Wow, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Get a knifeful.
Look at that.
Right.
They're on the south side.
Can I tell y'all?
Can kiss it.
Shifting gears a little bit. Can I tell you who I'm worried about today with this little download of all this UFO stuff? Who I'm worried about?
Hey, I'm seeing some footage.
Listen, people are already texting me and emailing me saying, "Has anybody checked on Glenn Beck?
Mm-hmm.
You think Glenn's not going to go down a rabbit hole today?"
Yeah.
They said he's already talking about time travel.
Yep.
We couldn't get to Glenn quick enough.
I,
He's already started. You think Glenn won't be? Hey,
He'll be all about
Glenn
it.
can't handle days like this.
He'll be all about it.
Glenn always thinks it's the end of time. Today he's really going to struggle.
Oh yeah.
You know
Tim Burchett, that politician, we played clips from him before out of Tennessee. He was on Rogan. That episode came out yesterday. I listened to about an hour of it. I was cleaning up the house last night, and I was disappointed. He mentioned a few things, but then he would say something, and then Rogan would be like, "Wait a second, what about this and what about?" And he just kind of chased rabbits, didn't tell us anything, and I'm afraid that's going to be the
100%.
same case with this disclosure today.
But if Glenn's already talking about time travel, he's already in.
Yeah, but
he's already.
It's going to be underwhelming. I'm just telling
Let's
you.
see what he's said so far today.
But you're right, and I still don't understand this other story we had from Daily Mail that we talk about on Strange Encounters this weekend, that somehow the church is going to be shook up by this. I don't understand that. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Now, okay, speaking of that, you have mentioned many times that all this alien activity that we see, supposed alien activity, Rick, you have said that it's not aliens. None of it is aliens. If anything, it's demons.
Correct.
And can you explain that a little bit more? Because I don't understand why, if we see a craft of some kind, is that still demons in your opinion, or what do you think?
I think most of the crafts that you see would be probably explained away as technology advancements of other militaries around the world.
Okay.
I wouldn't lump that in.
Okay.
I'm talking about encounters with things in your home. I got captured by something. I was taken away. I've experienced something. I saw a space person. These kind of things.
Okay.
But I will say this on the other, I have no idea what are and are not the capabilities of Lucifer and demonic supernatural creatures. I don't know what they're capable of. So that would be my first thought. But for me to say they wouldn't be capable of that illusion as well, I don't know. Maybe they can.
Okay.
I know if we look at the book of Job, apparently Lucifer can control weather because that's how he killed Job's kids.
Sure.
If you can control storms, maybe a craft is not a big deal to you.
Okay, so if it's a craft, you probably lean military.
I would.
And if it's an interaction
Yeah.
with a being, you lean demonic.
But I do want to put that caveat. I know that demons and Lucifer are supernatural beings. And I know that Lucifer, the highest ranking angel that God created, far beyond anything that we can do. Now, he's not God. He's not omnipotent. He's not omnipresent. He's not omniscient. But would creating a delusion of any kind, including how he's going to do the Antichrist, a spacecraft, be something too difficult for him? I don't want to put that caveat in there.
Okay.
I don't know what he's capable of.
Okay.
But I bet it's a lot.
A very interesting take. I like that a lot.
If he can show up as a serpent,
Sure.
Probably not a big deal.
Not a big deal to be like a metallic being in the sky. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And he does portray himself as an angel of light. We know that.
Prince of the air.
Yeah. So did the demons. So I don't think it's beyond his capabilities. But
there's new look at these orbs. Oh, great.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil.
I have to talk about the hantavirus now. And I know I've been avoiding it. I hate to say it. I've been avoiding it like the plague. And, of course, Miss Maha steps up and she's like, you have to talk about it. And you have to talk to Annie Jacobson about it. And so I thought, well, I got to get Michaela on to talk about it because I haven't been following it. I mean, I know what it is, but I've just so dismissed. This is the problem with them overplaying their hand last time. I've so dismissed that it's like, we're all going to die of something. Bring it on. Michaela. There you go. Michaela.
Hey, I'm calling you from my hantavirus bunker, so if I lose you, it's because I've died of the virus.
So do you think this is something to worry about? Are you all upset about this?
Well, we said this morning, Glenn, when we were chatting, that there's so many ways to die. So I would prefer to focus on all the ways we can live, but I do want to tell you a little bit about the hantavirus first, and then I can give you some of my official doctorly advice since I have a BFA in acting.
Right. And I believe your husband went to clown school. Literally went to clown school. So
he did. He did literally do that. So everyone listening should take this very seriously from me. This is my official medical advice. Okay, so the hantavirus.
Yes.
The hantavirus is now going viral because there was a cruise ship in Argentina where 3 people suddenly caught it and died. It's really more of like a family of viruses, and in the U.S., it has a 38% mortality rate when people get it. So that's the bad news.
Okay, but wait.
Like
this is something that has been around forever, right? We've known about the hantavirus forever, and I guess you have to eat rat poop or something usually to get it, and they still don't know how these people got it. They don't know how it's being transmitted, but they got it on this ship, right?
Typically, you have to inhale rodent feces or you have to eat rat poop, like you said. So very few of us get it. Interestingly, Gene Hackman's wife died of this. So I don't know exactly how that happened. Yes, that was last year. But typically it's spread just by interacting with rodents. So if you try to limit your interaction with rodents, you should be fine. But there's one strain, the Andes virus, which is found in Argentina, which transmits human to human. That's where this cruise ship came out of. That's why people are concerned. But the issue is it takes 8 weeks for symptoms to show up. So these people on this cruise ship all get off, they scatter to the winds.
Yeah, all the cool stuff there in the store. Grab that. And if you're wanting to go ahead and get some merch for the Are You Ready tour, like if you're going to give Mom some tickets for Mother's Day, be cool to give her a little merch to or show you ordered or something. But you can get all kinds of cool stuff there under the store. Also, a couple of things to remind you of that are coming up. Coming up this summer, Sherry, my wife's going to be speaking at a leadership conference called Lead Full Circle at Clements Baptist Church in Athens, Alabama. She'll be part of a panel talking about leadership starting on Friday, June the 26th. Find those details at burgessministries.com. And some of you have been asking, is there another marriage conference left before the year is over? And the answer is yes. Sherry and I will be traveling on July 24th and through the 26th to First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri. So there'll be like a men's gathering on Friday night, a women's gathering on Saturday morning, and then Sherry and I will speak to the couples and do the marriage part on Saturday night. So if you're looking to get tickets for that, they do have those available, and they've started offering those up as well in Dexter, Missouri. All right, so we have a few more stories to cover. By the way, those of you that are what we just talked about what Scripture says about Lucifer and the prince of the air and all that, we did that in the study of Ephesians, just finished it not long ago, but it's in Ephesians 2, starting there at verse 2 and going on, so you can read that there too. Okay, so Adler has a video here. And these are the kind of things, this is Creep City. So we have a North Carolina family. They were noticing that food started disappearing from their refrigerator. Everybody's saying, ain't on me, I didn't do it. And they got surveillance cameras in the home. And they found out what the situation was, who was the culprit.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Ha! It is the golden retriever. Please look. The golden retriever has found a way to get in the refrigerator and help himself to snacks and goodies. Let me tell you, once he figured that out,
look at that.
What a game changer. I mean, he's not just kind of eating. He's having the time of his life, or she. Is it a he or she? I'm assuming. You know what I hear Charlie Brown saying to Snoopy? Man's best friend.
Oh my goodness!
Look,
he's getting some yogurt.
He's going to get. Now he's going over here into the side panels, and it looks like he is going after some sort of yogurt.
You ain't gonna want that yogurt.
Yeah, right. You don't want that cottage cheese.
It's closing on you, buddy. It's closing on you.
But
get it,
get it good.
Well, look, he knows how to nose the door back over. That's
he's got it.
And
he got the
shutting
yogurt.
the door.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. So what do you do right there? So the dog is.
I actually knew some people. They had a black lab that they had to put Velcro straps.
Did you say that for Speedy?
I did.
Okay, go ahead.
That's for you, buddy, because I know it's important to you.
Okay,
it's not. It's not important.
It's
No,
not.
it's not. They had a black lab. They had to Velcro the doors of their refrigerator shut because the dog could easily open the door, and it was like heavy duty Velcro, like a foot on one side and a foot on the other.
So that's what these people are going to have to do.
Yes. Yeah. Once the dog figures it out, it's on.
It's on. Yeah.
Or maybe the dog shouldn't be in the house. What a concept.
I support that.
Okay.
Really support it.
I know you do more now than everybody.
Yeah.
Also, some other ones that we haven't covered today. Blake Shelton, video 3. So we just watched earlier in the week that now Gwen Stefani and No Doubt have a residency at the Las Vegas Sphere. By the way, I got a lot of people tell me about their Sphere experience.
Oh, really?
I asked a concert purist, and he is a purist. Would you rather see a band just perform in a normal arena or amphitheater versus the Sphere. He said, here's what I would say about the Sphere. Go do it one time just to catch the visual. But as far as trying to watch a concert, he said, I still prefer being able to see the musicians, watch the band.
Without all that.
Without all that, because you never look at the band. You're looking at the screen the whole time. And the band's like they're like tiny little people in front of the screen. He said, if you're a purist, it's not a great concert experience.
Okay.
If you're just going to have a visual and audio experience as something new, not even call it a concert, he said, then everybody needs to do it once. He said, I did it once, I wouldn't do it again.
Okay.
And he enjoyed it. He said he said, now it is incredible what they do.
Yeah.
Did he go see a band, or he just do? You can go when they have.
He went to see a band.
Okay.
Yeah.
What band?
I can't remember.
Does it bother y'all? It bothers me if I go to a concert or even a sporting event where I really can't even see the action at all.
Yeah.
I'm just looking up at the big screen the whole time.
Right.
Does that bother y'all? It bothers me.
Well, I could have watched this at home.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just watching this on TV, but I had to travel here and pay.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the quote. He said, I wouldn't go there for a concert. No, I'm wrong. But I sat there through the immersive movie that highlights the uniqueness of the sights and sounds, and it was very, very impressive. But, capital letters, for a concert, I'm just too much of a purist. I want to see the artist perform. I want to watch the musicians play. I want to see the front man connect with the audience. He said, now, if a band were to get there and give me some nostalgia, like the videos behind them, like showed old footage of them, kind of went through their history, maybe. But he said, for me, that would also have to be somebody flew me to Vegas and bought my tickets for me to go see a band in that environment.
To me, No Doubt doesn't make sense in the Sphere. That doesn't.
No Doubt.
Like maybe U2 makes sense.
I agree.
Even
First
Metallica makes sense. Their songs are like kind of big and epic, but No Doubt is just like pop punk hits. It's like it doesn't fit the Sphere to me.
And Blake Shelton says he had some choice words for his management because they booked him in Vegas on the same night that his wife was playing in Vegas. Here he is. It's funny.
My wife came to town. She's here. I mean, she's not here. She's over there at the other venue. Kind of a head books us on the exact same nights, every single night. I think my manager did that. He's here, isn't he?
I'm booked the same nights that my wife's over at the Sphere.
Well, you get to see each other after the concert.
Yeah.
Sort of.
How was it, honey? What?
Yeah, right. And he feels like his stage
is a little smaller.
It's so much smaller. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up.
Carrying a human-to-human virus, but we don't know. But
well, that just seems like a stupid idea. Why didn't we? I mean, do we not learn from movies? Can people who are in charge just watch some more movies, please? Oh my gosh, you wouldn't be working on AI, and you would have put these people in plastic bubbles, or they would have gone down in the basement in some place in Atlanta and never be heard from again. I mean, can we not hold them for 5 weeks?
Yeah, they're already gone. But luckily, there's already been a vaccine in the works for this. It started a long time ago. In 2024, Moderna was working on an mRNA vaccine, and the University of Bath is already working on a vaccine. So the great news is, as soon as your baby is born, you can probably vaccinate them against the hantavirus soon.
Oh, that is great. Tell me more, Bill Gates. They've been working on a vaccine. Unbelievable. So, here's the problem. Okay, go ahead.
Let me tell you the good news. You're 7 times more likely to be struck by lightning than to get the hantavirus.
That's good, unless you live in Tampa. Okay, so but the COVID, when it first started, it had a mortality rate, they said, of 13%, but it was more like 3%, wasn't it?
We found 5.3 for alpha.
Okay. And this has a mortality rate we know of 40%. So this one, if it actually does go airborne, this one's kind of bad. Kind of bad.
That would be pretty bad. But as of right now, I think my most professional medical advice would be to not eat rat poop and carry on.
Okay. See, this is the kind of advice you get from people on this program, and I think that's good advice. I'll live by that one.
Well, if
here's
you're
the problem,
thinking about,
Michaela.
I'm going to go out and eat rat poop today, I would say limit that for the next couple of weeks. And then if you're like, I'm going to go somewhere with a lot of rats, like a rat farm or a rat petting zoo, the next couple of weeks, I would just pull that back. And then you should be able to continue on eating rat poop from there.
Hang on. I'm just going to whisper this into yesterday. Hey, don't eat rat poop. Now somebody might think, I'm going to eat rat poop. And then they're like, I don't know where that prompting came from, but.
Somebody did whisper. Soothsayer account on X. I am a soothsayer is the handle. In 2022, they tweeted, 2023, Corona ended. In 2026, hantavirus. So.
Did you check into this deeper than what you'd had
I
an
have
hour
been
ago?
looking. I went into the Wayback Machine. Nothing pulls up. They only have about 5 tweets in their timeline. I can't even locate where the account originates from. Elon actually updated the settings so you could do that. I can't figure out where it's possible that they, quote, predicted a bunch of things like this and then deleted everything else when it just so happened that hantavirus popped up in 2026.
It also is possible that Fauci, Gates, or any of these clowns, the World Health Organization put that tweet out.
It's possible that this is the person that is already working on the vaccine.
Right. I mean, that's the problem with this. Jason, I want to bring you in this, and don't go anywhere, Michaela, because I'd like to hear you on this, because you're in a different age group. Me, I've had enough of this. They have so discredited themselves. If they come with with a vaccine on this thing, I'm not taking the vaccine. I'm not taking it. And you know what they'll do? They'll lock you up if you haven't taken the vaccine. They'll do exactly the same thing they did last time. And then, our kids won't go to school and we'll have masks. And nobody's learned anything from the last time.
Here we go. Welcome to another segment on another day, wrapping up another week. Don't forget the weekend coming up. You got some options out there. Any of the archives from this week, we had some shows you might want to check out if you missed them. So the daily archives will be available. A lot of best of hours, too. There'll be another Strange Encounters this weekend, and there'll also be another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold to go along this weekend as well. So go out and enjoy any or all of that. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If you are not sleeping on a Helix mattress, then you are sleeping on a mattress that somebody put together and thought, well, this ought to, in general, work for some people. But if you are smart, like baby brother, wearing our matching shirts today,
accidentally,
he and his wife, Lily, they were wise enough to take advantage of having a HelixSleep.com/BigVox mattress designed and customized for them.
Y'all see it come out of that box.
Oh, yeah, you better step back. Yeah. Now, some of you are saying, Burge, tell us how. How does this happen? Well, you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, which is going to get you 27% off, so remember that. And then you'll answer the sleep quiz. Takes just a few minutes. You know, what sleep positions you prefer, back, side, stomach. Oh, how I'd love to be someone who could sleep on my back. I wish I could.
Yeah, I can't either.
But I can't. And then they'll want about the firmness of the mattress, if you like it soft, medium, firm. Big and tall options are there. Children's mattresses are there. Then they customize it, ship it to you. They don't charge you anything. It's made right here in the United States, okay? They ship it right to you, and you've got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. You will, but if something happens that you don't, they'll refund the money, okay? So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So we had somebody, I don't know, somebody emailed me. I checked on it. It's right. Speedy said it didn't bother him. I'll ask Adler if it bothers him.
What?
I know it won't bother Greg. But apparently, we were kind enough as a country celebrating our semi-quincentennial.
Hey, good.
Can y'all
Okay.
say it? Semi-quincentennial?
Yeah.
Semi-quincentennial.
250. Let's just say that.
I'm an ambassador for the state of Alabama. Y'all might.
A lot of people don't know
Not
it.
trying to bring it attention to me. That's just what happened. But anyway,
What would bother me?
well, we put an invitation out to the Pope to join us for our celebration, and he took a pass. He took a hard pass on us.
Whatever.
The first American Pope.
Yep. Says I won't be returning to my own country for its 250th birthday. I'm going to Italy to see some people there.
That's how you said it?
Yeah.
Well, it was something like that.
Something in that category.
It was
See, somebody that ain't y'all.
Italy
He's
is
going
beautiful.
to visit migrants
Good food.
in Lampedusa, Italy.
So he turned down the UFC fight outside the White House?
Oh, wow.
Yes, he did.
I bet he didn't know that
That'd
was
have been
happening.
awesome.
Yep. So
You see
Trump
the-
actually challenged him.
Did you see the layout? Ooh, that would. Would you pay for?
Yeah, they can get along very good.
By the way, I don't want to be. You know, I don't want to upset people. That's not my nature. But you know, I'm sorry. I'm not going to take a lecture from the Pope about our border when he's inside the Vatican. Have y'all ever been there? You can't get in there.
Have you been there?
Yes. There's a huge wall, massive security. They're actually vetting you out. Can't just anybody run up in there where the Pope is.
No.
And he's going to lecture us about having a secure border? I'm not taking that lecture.
No.
Not from somebody who lives behind all sorts of security and rides around in a bulletproof
Mobile?
substantial moving cart.
Pretty cool cart.
Yeah, it is a cool cart. But I think
Rubio's with him now.
yeah, I know. So Rubio,
Oh, and just real quick on that, on the walls around the Vatican, did y'all see, Obama's new presidential library,
Yes.
the big gray monolith building that's in Chicago?
Yep.
In order to get in, you are going to have to show ID, which is incredibly racist.
yes, it is.
As we've been told a million times over.
Well said.
Like for voting, for example.
Well said.
Right. Yep. Clearly, Obama hates people with brown skin. Clearly.
Marco Rubio asked the question we would all ask if we need to pick up a little gift for the Pope. What do you give someone who has everything? And so here's that moment. Speedy, I'm sorry.
What?
Well, this is a baseball guy, but and it has the seal of the State Department. So, what to get someone who has everything? I thought a crystal.
Olive being, of course,
crystal football.
Plant of peace.
Is that a
This the
pen?
coat of
He
arms.
gave him, look, here it is.
Well, it's easier. This is a baseball guy, but and it has the seal of the State Department. So, what to get
Sounds
someone
thrilled.
who has everything? I thought a crystal.
A crystal football. Okay.
And we wish it said crystal football in the video.
I do. I didn't think. I think it would. Yeah.
You cut him off.
Why
Robert.
did he
Why
give
is it
him
so
a crystal
cut?
football?
Greg,
Why did
not?
he give him a crystal football?
Why not?
I didn't even know one
I'll
existed.
tell you why, because he
does
turned down the
Rubio-
invitation to come here and celebrate the semi-quincentennial. Here's your crystal football. Head on back.
Why is it miniature though? That bothers me.
Because
pick
he's not an
football?
overly tall guy. We're taking a shot here, I'm telling you.
Okay.
You think Trump would take a shot?
I'm a Rubio fan, by the way. I'm not bashing
Calm
Rubio.
down.
No. I'm talking about the Pope. It's a gift for him.
Right.
He seemed thrilled with
He
it.
doesn't seem very tall.
Okay.
You know it? He seemed thrilled.
Yeah, he
with
just
it.
said, okay.
Okay, I guess.
And you know what he
well,
said?
all right.
You know what he said?
Somebody take this.
Greg, okay, here's a pen.
Here's a pen.
Well, we get a writing pen from the Vatican?
No, we got a guy left us some nice pens the other day.
You're right, but we're not the Pope, Greg.
No, we're not the Pope.
So he's a White Sox
Speedy's
fan,
close.
right?
He is.
Yeah, so that was not a shot at Rubio.
Yeah, they're
No.
The Pope. No.
So they're 2 behind. Okay, yeah. They're doing okay.
I guarantee the Pope's like me going, why they give me a crystal football?
Yeah, but why not? I'd love a crystal football.
Well, okay.
How about a crystal
Can I tell you, I would
American flag?
I would love a crystal football.
I would.
Not
Not
sure
as
what
the
it has to
Pope.
do with America, but I would.
It's
Yeah, that's my point. I'm representing the U.S. What do you have? I have a crystal football.
Is that a paperweight?
Okay.
By the way, before you are too judgmental on it, it's kind of our way of saying this is the only sport that matters.
We had to go tell the Pope.
We had to tell the Pope about it. Enough with the soccer, Popey.
I just want it to be full size.
Well,
I just
okay,
don't
could
get-
that
I don't
be
get it.
Trump?
Who brought me that?
Vaccination? Could that be a joke from Trump? Here's your little football.
Well, that's
Here's
what
a
I was,
tiny football.
That's what I was actually possible
Yeah.
suggested.
All
But,
right.
but who knows?
Whatever.
Okay. By the way, video 10, this has bothered me ever since I've seen it. I imagine married people, everybody think about it. You've taken your wife to a ball game, okay? And this is at the Guardians game.
I refuse to call him that.
Greg, the guy goes for a foul ball. Not only does he miss the foul ball, he douses his wife in beer.
Hits are so good, and it's in slow-mo. Here
Greg,
it is.
watch this.
Okay, so it's coming down.
Watch this.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
that'd be great.
Oh, she's wearing white.
And trying to eat nachos. And now she's
That's
got
at least $9 worth of beer.
Thank you, Greg.
Right. I mean,
right.
It's just like a bucket. Just
man, and
it's
they-
just so.
my
At least
goodness.
make the
And
catch.
they
I
love,
dropped the ball.
They love their team too. He's got the hat. He's got the shirt. She's got the shirt, the wet
Yeah.
one.
Look,
I wish the seats were better.
now think about this, Speedy. I want you to think about this. Of course, apparently there's plenty
He
of
saved
seats.
a lot of it, though.
But listen,
So look, that was pretty agile. But didn't lose much.
But listen, Greg, listen, because this is in the Speedy world. Not only did he try to get a foul ball for his wife that he did not catch, not only did he miss the foul ball that he wanted to hand that to his wife and say, look at this great day we're
Here,
having.
and then kill
He
that
missed it, and while missing it, spilt beer all over.
All over.
I'm talking about hit her in the
Epic
face.
fail.
Hit her in
Yeah.
the face.
Yeah.
Okay. So
What?
did
That
you
worked
see,
out.
did you see Speedy for a minute? It almost became him. Did you see it?
Yeah. What is the worst spill you've ever had on somebody?
On
Not just
somebody?
I haven't spilled
where
a
you're
lot.
so embarrassed.
Let me think.
Like you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Fortunately, I don't think.
On
I
somebody?
say, let's not say worse, just someone
Okay.
you can remember.
I've
saw-
spilt many things, but most of the time it doesn't go on anybody.
I just spilled. I spilled some. I turned something over on Terry.
Oh.
We were at a restaurant. The whole family. There's like six or seven of us there.
Mhm.
We're all. I mean, we got everybody there, and it was a huge cup of water, and it hit, and it just. It's like it was peeing on her. You know?
Oh,
it just
that's
never
terrible.
would stop.
That's
And
terrible.
she's like, it was all cold.
That's
and
terrible.
really-
Was she now?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
terrible.
And it just would never stop. And every time I tried to stop it, it kept going. I just couldn't.
That's terrible.
Napkins, I need napkins.
That's
you know?
awful.
I did see. I was at Red Lobster one time, and the waitress was loaded down with drinks like this and lost it.
Oh, yeah.
Dumped it right on top of these people.
Yep.
I mean, boom.
And you loved it and did not help
Oh,
at all.
No, I cleared the area.
By the way, Bubba and I were eating somewhere one time, and I watched a waitress spill so much on Bubba. I've never seen that much drink be spilled on somebody. I mean,
Was it a Coke or something?
It was
something.
I want to say it was
wasn't
a pitcher
water.
of tea, wasn't it?
Oh,
I think it was
okay.
a pitcher.
I
of tea.
can't remember.
It was and I've had something spilt on me before, but I've never spilled on anybody else.
Hobie was at a business dinner or lunch just the other day, and he was retelling the story of the airplane, how the stink fest behind him, and
Yeah, the floor.
yeah. Now understand, yeah. He said he was on the table. It was Dumb and Dumber. You know, he was owning the table, and business guys, okay, in their business attire and everything. And the lady's coming with a tray, and he doesn't know it. And he's like, and about that time I went like,
No,
and he
no.
threw his hands up, which hit the
No.
tray, and the whole thing went on one of the guys that was there.
That's even
He
better.
said the
fact-
whole thing.
Wait a
fact,
minute,
he
somebody-
caused it.
The whole thing.
Somebody just did I spill that coffee on David Pollock or just on the couch?
Oh, that was bad.
It
in Nashville.
was the couch, wasn't it?
I know it was on the couch because Robbie Gallaty. It was Robbie Gallaty's couch.
Yeah.
and he's like a Nephilim.
I think it was on.
But did I not
Was
spill
it
it
on him
on?
and the-
Did I spill it on Pollock too?
I thought you did.
Rick, you were there.
You did it. You spilled it.
Yeah.
But I think I spilled it on
How
Pollock.
would you not? And he's asking us. and he
Right,
was
we weren't there.
Well, y'all weren't there. Oh,
No,
I
you
forgot.
you retold it.
Oh, that's
but
right.
I do remember the
That's right.
couch incident.
The
That's
time
right.
I dumped stuff.
But maybe it was on him too.
I think it was. In my mind, it
No,
was.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
I got blood on a bride's wedding dress one time.
Blood?
I didn't know I was bleeding. Is that my fault? So it's my fault.
On a wedding dress?
She didn't know. It was fine. It was on the back.
Wait,
It was fine.
Where was the blood?
It was on the back. It was fine.
Well,
She
you
didn't
like-
know.
you like
How was I? I didn't know I was bleeding.
Somebody
What?
said, "Look, when the bridesmaid backstabbed her."
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. Philanthropy.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Might be able to squeeze in a few calls before we're done. Well, a lot of people telling us about spills. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. My brother one time sat down in a Lazy Boy with a bowl of chili when the seat gave. Wow, he drop-kicked the bowl of chili all over the ceiling. We moved into the house 12 years later. The stain's still there.
Oh,
they moved.
Don't you know?
Right.
Yeah,
still there. That's a doozy. People asking, what about the food fight of 1979? I didn't throw anything. I wasn't involved in that, so I didn't spill anything on anybody. That was just food raining down. That wasn't a real spill.
Well, you're doing that on purpose. That's not spilling.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, you did throw something though.
Yeah, I did.
Greg threw something. What'd you throw? Do you remember what you threw?
It seemed like a milk carton half full, the little ones, and maybe a piece of a hamburger.
Piece of hamburger.
It's been a while.
I didn't throw anything.
It stayed together. The hamburger come apart.
It kind of came apart.
You didn't throw it flat.
Really wasn't a good one.
I was clipped in the love handle by a piece of birthday cake from Mickey Travis's birthday celebration.
Okay.
On table 6. We have a number.
After you got everybody fired up and then tried to hide.
Thanks, Charles.
We've had a court ruling on it.
Is that about Charles Manson?
Yeah, guilty.
So that's a terrible and hey, that's a rough analogy.
Well, it is, but you know what I'm saying.
Have you ever seen this stunt man? He's known for doing incredible stunts. I can't pronounce his name. Adler, if you can, you're welcome to try. But he's watched this jumping from one moving truck to another.
Good night.
As at the last second,
who does?
The first one flies into a brick wall. Watch this right here. So he's famous for these, right?
This Russian dude.
This is what he does.
Yes, he's driving the blue truck. He's driving the blue truck and jump to the red truck.
Right before it hits the brick wall. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Would you
That's
try
like
that?
a movie.
Yeah.
Is he a stunt man?
He pretty much is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you try that?
No, but I like watching it.
Please watch this other view.
You would.
Yeah.
This is the view from just standing and watching it happen.
That is pretty cool.
You got 2 trucks. One's about to jump the ramp. As he jumps off of it, the whole brick tower comes down.
Wow.
How
Now
cool is
that's
that?
cool.
That right there.
We should do
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
On the show every day.
You drive that van.
On the show.
Yeah,
every
we
day.
can jump in and out of the van.
Hey, I got to ask a question. When it's not on that same line, but would you object to a mechanical bull coming in here?
No. I think
You
that'd
would
be
do
great.
that?
In the studio?
I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
In here with us?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, let's do it. Today, right now?
No,
absolutely.
there's something in the works, and
There's
I just
5 minutes left.
I said I
Okay.
went ahead and said yes. I was hoping you would.
Yeah, I'm all
So
about
you
it.
went ahead and okay.
It's gonna happen.
We did have a live camel in here one time.
We did.
Yes.
Frankly, though, we didn't get to ride it.
Adler got on it.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. It didn't try to buck us off or
No.
anything like that.
Did you ride it
Do we
in
have
here?
enough room in here?
I wrote it in here.
Yeah.
And you rode it
Yeah.
to the old studio too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was wet.
It was wet because
And that lady was falling with that scooper.
Yes, she was.
She
Greg.
was.
Thank
She was.
So that's why we need a
you. I think
robot for that. Scoop all that crap.
Yeah, now
I think I'd
that
rather-
job we could let them
I
have.
think I'd rather have like tea spilt on me than that. To the phones, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, the guy that called in for Speedy.
Yes.
Just look, buy her a 6-pack. Take her to Little River Canyon or Gunnersville State Park. He'll eventually get what he wants.
Okay, buddy. That's not what the man called about.
Don't make it weird. Don't take the romance. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I think y'all ought to call Greenwood and ask him how excited he gets whenever his girls hit big ding-dongs.
I know.
Yeah, back to the
dingers,
Beth Mowens.
home runs.
That was,
Yeah, it was yesterday.
That was Beth Mowens said that. She referred to
a 3-run ding-dong.
Yes.
By Dixby.
No, it was
Digsby.
Digsby.
Good gosh almighty.
D-I-X.
Oh, my gosh. We had 2.5 minutes left.
It's D-I-G, by the way.
Digby.
Digby. Don't you
That's
ever,
a real name.
Don't you ever,
That's a real
ever
name.
say I misspeak again. Don't you
Last time it was a 3-run ding-dong for Digby.
No, it's not.
Whatever.
Oh, good. Thank you so much. And
Last time here.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My worst spill ever. Me and my wife had just had our first kid. We went down to the beach a couple weeks after he was born, and he got hungry, at 2 a.m., and so she got up and was breastfeeding him, and on the other side, she had a little cup that would collect from the other side. And so she wakes me up, and she hands me this cup, and it's full. And she says, "Hold this." Well, I fall back asleep. Spill it everywhere.
Oh, no. Milk me. I spilled it because I went back to sleep. Don't forget that.
You didn't drink it. I did.
Yeah, you did.
I had cereal. It didn't know.
It ain't going to hurt you.
There's the
In
second.
fact, it made you a little more healthy.
There's overshare number 2 or 3 today.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
If you're keeping up with it.
Can't believe it.
Papa, why'd you steal Uncle Rick's glasses?
Did you find those?
No.
Rick, did you find your shades?
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, mid-'80s at a high school basketball game, standing in the upper part next to the rail, the guy next to me kicks a spit cup. Accidentally onto a lady who had just had her hair done up in a. She looked like Vestal Goodman sitting there. I mean, she had the beehive going, and it landed right. Hey, listen, the whole school got called into the meeting in that gym the next day because of that lady.
Oh, that's so good.
Look at Vestal Goodman.
Vestal Goodman brought it home.
Yeah, what a great way to describe it. A picture of a spit cup going right in that hair.
Oh,
right
buddy.
Oh, wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
You hate to laugh.
I know you do. Do you, Greg?
Not really.
Okay, I'm all right. I sense that ought to be it.
No, I'll go one.
No, I'm not going
Not after his misspeak.
No,
Go one more.
No, that's enough. Thanks for being with us. If we wrapped up the week with you, catch those archives throughout the week. Some great shows this week. Go back and catch that. This weekend, a new Strange Encounters, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. This weekend, see Greg in Piedmont at the Strawberry Festival. Speedy's in Birmingham with the Stallions on Saturday night. Have a good weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.